Level up completed.
Yo. Yo's in the chat, boys. Good morning. If you're on Kick, Oda Block Ambulance in the chat. We're just banging out 77 rune crafting real quick. What is up? What is up, boys? TOA Friday? Is anybody online? I didn't talk to anybody about TOA Friday today because it's Halloween. It's Halloween in America. Good morning, boys. What is good? What is good? Expect Chaos, Funky Rhino, Melanie, Berserker, Cubans, Black Belt Spurg, Dingus Lingo, Mink Rock, Steven Miller, P-Dog, Tris1, hello, 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 hello. What is good, buddy? Scrimmer, it's me, Kanata. John Cena. What's good, buddy? Good morning. Good evening to you, Daniel, if you're on the eastern side of things. Bro, you ain't getting Infernal Cape Bud. Okay, not today. We don't have any blood runes. We're on an Ironman. And Ironmen have to work for their stuff. So we're working for our stuff. I hope that's okay. I hope you guys enjoy Ironman content because that's what's going on over here on the stream today. Raid with viewers, it sounds like. We could do a raid with viewers. We could do a raid with viewers today. I have never done that. Are we still planning on doing the main Inferno first? I don't think so. Yesterday, I was having an off day. I think we're back on track. I think we're back on track for Iron Men only. Yesterday, I was having a bad day. Identity crisis? I don't know. Everyone has a bad day. We'll just it'll just take us a little bit longer to get the cape, but that's fine. It's a bunch of stuff we have to do anyway. And it's my fault, honestly. I didn't know you needed so many I didn't know that you needed so many blood runes and stuff in order to do Inferno. I think I just went in with this mindset of like I was ready for Inferno because I had enough potions, and I'm like, hell yeah, I got enough potions to do Inferno, but I didn't think about the runes. And then I was like, dang it. I've already like committed my YouTube video to it. I've already committed all of my time prepping for it, like with the herb lore, and I totally missed one component, which was the runes. And now I realize the runes is going to take me like, you know, at least another week or two to get enough runes and money for enough Inferno attempts that I want to do. And I'm like, dang it. And then I started just like having all these thoughts, like I was in my head. I was in my head about it. It's okay. It's going to take a little bit longer, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay if it takes a little bit longer. Yo, Torn Story, thank you for the prime. We're here for the journey. Awesome, guys. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that you guys are here for the journey. I'm here for it too. I think there's a lot of stipulation with me like rushing for stuff. A lot of people say like, yo, Sard is rushing for stuff. And I do enjoy doing things fast. Like I enjoy, you know, playing the game at a faster pace. So that's just the way that I enjoy the game, but I'm not necessarily rushing for it. I'm trying to make good content, you know, for YouTube and stuff, and going after a big goal, one goal at a time has kind of been the theme. So I'm trying to stick with that. Can I make this? Yes. And now I guess I just have to do an audible. I have to do like an in-between video of me getting an Infernal cape now for YouTube. So I've got to think of something else to do because we're probably not getting the Infernal cape next week. And I want to put out a YouTube video every like 2.5 weeks or so. Anguish is the second biggest upgrade you can get. Yeah, we're also going to get that after rune crafting. So we'll be doing rune crafting into Slayer and sand blowing to prep for Inferno, in between Infernos. So it'll be a longer journey. It's a lot of preparation. You just make a YouTube video about the D-Iron dilemma. Yeah, I think I will actually. That's a good idea. So I think I'll make I'll kind of make a video maybe about like where my head was at and what I was thinking, and then coming to a realization that it doesn't really like, you don't need to get the Inferno cape as fast as I was trying to get it. There's no reason to do that. So just like take your time and enjoy the journey type of thing. Not every YouTube video needs to be a huge update. Just enjoy the format of reflecting upon the journey. You could talk about all of this, for example. Yeah. That's exactly what he was saying. That's what I was agreeing with. I think you guys are right. Type shit. Looking forward to the progress. Hell yeah, Josiah. Hell yeah. Do whatever you want and just enjoy it. That's a hot topic. It's very tough for a streamer to. I think it's very tough for streamers to just do what they enjoy. And a perfect example of this is I do believe that Alfie enjoys UIM, but his numbers were down. And he said, I need to play a hardcore because I want viewers. And so that's an example of why streamers can't just do that. And so streamers have to do different things to like pay their bills. They can't just do what they enjoy. I wish it was that simple. Guzu really likes Ironman mode, he said. Yeah, because Guzu is doing what I'm going to do now, and I'm going to actually, you know, shout out to Guzu for like, Guzu's a pretty mature guy. You know what I mean? I would say Guzu, you know how old people say he's got a good head on his shoulders? I would say Guzu got a good head on his shoulders. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't just play RuneScape. He mixes it up. Doesn't really, he does his own thing. And he doesn't let like other people dictate what he does. He kind of just is his own man. And yeah, I think Guzu got the good head on his shoulders, man. Also, Guzu's always like, he's always miles ahead of everybody when it comes to like the next like streaming trend. Like, he was the first one to play hardcore WoW. He was playing hardcore WoW before it got popular. He was like the first streamer to play it. And then like a month after he started playing, everyone started playing. And then the same thing kind of happened. The same thing kind of happened again for RuneScape. Guzu started playing, and then all of us kind of came over. So yeah. The trendsetter. Do you see yourself playing OSRS long term? Yeah, I think so. I mean, so you know how people say you never quit OSRS, you only take breaks. I mean, I think that that's, you know, obviously kind of BS, but some people do quit RuneScape forever. Like, but I think that that's true for me. I don't think I would ever truly quit RuneScape. I really like this game, and I think I will always come back and play new content even after I've gotten a Zuck helm, right? I think I will always continue to maintain my Zuck helm when new content comes out, if I get one, right? And so I know it's kind of a meme to say Zuck helm at my point in the game, but I do believe that, you know, most things that I've wanted in life that very few people have ever accomplished in their lifetimes, I've been able to do it. And I think that when I put my mindset to something that I really want to do, there's very few things in life that can stop me from achieving that. And I really think that if I want to get a Zuck helm, that there's no way that I wouldn't be able to get one if I actually went after it. So that's just the mentality that I have. I don't quit. I just push harder than everybody else and don't make excuses and just go get it and just do it. Just straight up Shia LaBeouf it. Just do it. And a lot of people aren't successful because they don't just do it. You know what I mean? Like, the reason you don't have a Zuck helm is because you haven't pushed for it for 12 hours a day for 2 or 3 years straight. That's why you don't have a Zuck helm. You haven't tried hard enough. You haven't made it your only goal in life. You haven't obsessed over it. You haven't thought of it every single day. You haven't thought of how you can get better one click, one tick at a time every single day in like some obsessive manner. Like, that's how I do pretty much everything in life. I try to literally consume myself with it. You know what I mean? But I understand that that might not be healthy. So, but that's how I play, bro. That's how I do everything. I do 100%. We haven't made a video game our job. True. Some of you guys might just be chilling, playing for fun. I believe in you, bro. It's about getting better, not every day going autopilot mode. Zuck helm is difficult. Stop the cap, my lord. It is very difficult to get a Zuck helm, boys. But hopefully one day I will get one. We off of Mainscape? Guys, we demained. We demained back to an iron. Yeah. That's what happened. Yeah, we demained. We re-ironed. Demained. It's that easy. Changing modes faster than Shobek changing games. True. Demaining is the meta. I mean, people are saying that I was the first one to do it. So it's like, it's crazy that like I'm this crazy trendsetter now, like on the Reddit forums, 4chan and all that. Yeah, they're calling it the Daco demain. I mean, I didn't say that. I can only read what other people say, you know? It's very, it's like, yeah, people say it's like super inspirational. People are crying and like, you know what I mean? They're being led to just like demain their mains and stuff. And it's like everybody's like, you know, it's like a Fox News thing and all that. It's a big deal. You talking about not pushing it reminds me of UIM. You talk about not pushing it enough reminds me of UIM. Did you try? They have such a good name and make you question your skills and choices. UIM seems like a challenging mode, but it's a challenge that I don't think that I'm up for. There's a lot of such challenges in life, and I think that life is about choosing which challenges you want to go after. And the same thing in RuneScape. Like, RuneScape is very much a game of life lessons. It's like, it's choosing what challenge, you want to do, how you want to spend your time, what do you find, figuring out what you enjoy. It's a lot of hard work, and it's a lot of like, it's a mental game too. I think it's a really good game at the end of the day. And like I said, it can be a 10 out of 10 game if you play it the way that you really enjoy it, but it might take some discovery for you to figure that out. What are you eating now without Factor? I'm trying to lose weight right now. So basically what I do is I wake up about 11 o'clock in the morning. I either go to the gym or I go to the gym every other day. So like today I didn't go to the gym. So I went and got Chipotle before the stream. And I probably will just make like some chicken tacos tonight after the stream. Basically, I'll buy like 2 or 3 things of meat and just heat that up, and I'll either make tacos or just eat it with rice. And I'll either air fry it or I'll make the ground beef in a skillet. And sometimes I'll eat like a cauliflower pizza, like a smaller one. That's pretty much all I eat. I love bagels, but we're trying to cut weight right now. If y'all see me eating a bagel, it's because I got back down to 185 pounds. If I get back down to 185, boys, we'll queue up a bagel. It'll be like a nice reward for ourselves, I think. Could be kind of sweet. Do you regret getting defense on the pure? Nah. Guys, that pure was just like, it's whatever, man. It literally takes 2 weeks of AFKing to make that account. It's not a big deal. And to be honest with you guys, we can still PvP on it. Most people told me pures are kind of dead content anyway. I don't know necessarily what that means, but I'm just kind of listening to people on that take. Yo, first time catching the stream. Found you through Jimmy's podcast, Salty Fish. Welcome, my boy. Welcome. Oh, get me in that portal. I need to go get the lunar spellbook after this. I forgot to change my lunar spellbook. I pulled Tangle Root today on 71 farming. Yo, Dragon. Congrats on the Tangle pet. Where's the Aboba for ZMI just to push for 77 rune crafting? What is ZMI? Orania Altar. It's a method of rune crafting faster than GOTR. You need the rune crafting outfit from here anyways. Yeah, boys, we're grinding the rune crafting outfit right now. Where you grinding on the main? On the main, we just hit the crab, that's all. We're gonna hit the crab on the main and until we get higher defense and all that. I did Monkey Madness on the main last night, but this morning I woke up and I was like, I'm just going to hit the crab on this guy. We'll figure out what to do with him later. Outfit until blood and soul altars. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. There's a main now. So we depured the pure into a main, but then we demained from playing the main back to the iron. So we depured demained yesterday. Well, we depured yesterday, but demained today. That's what's going on. I mean, I need you guys to keep up. Like, how can you guys not keep up with this? Get it together, guys. Get it together. What's tomorrow? We'll figure out what's tomorrow. I might have to take a day off tomorrow, so we're gonna quit tomorrow. So we depured. Yeah, that's actually perfect. So we depure into a demain into a quitting day, into a de-runescape. We're gonna de-runescape tomorrow. Yeah. So we depure, demain, de-runescape, and then we'll start over with something fresh on Sunday. I think we're doing Cox. Wait, do you have an alt? You want to see my alt? Here's my alt. But we don't talk about this character. This character, I'm never going to play this character. Like, that character is literally just learn. I'm gonna do PvP. I'm gonna like learn how to PvP on him. Like, that character doesn't mean anything. I'm never going to play that character. Like, anything serious on that character, I will never do it. It would just be like maybe learning PvP, and that's it. So I will use this character for a YouTube series. Like for a PvP. We're gonna use this character for a PvP series. Absolutely. And if it ever gets to the same stats as this guy, I mean, we can use it as like, you know how some people borrow an account in RuneScape? Some people like will borrow someone else's account and like try something, like how Odablock does that. Like he'll borrow someone's account and try a new build. So this account will be like that for me. I'll be like, instead of borrowing someone else's account, I'll just go try it on my other account. That's kind of like, it's like a, imagine this as like a simulator or like a testing account. Like that's what that is. Like we're going to learn with that account, maybe test some stuff, and then come back on the iron and do it over here. I have an idea for a series, free-to-play Cox. How do you free to play Cox? Like free to play gear? Rune Simi. Free to play gear. It's already been done, huh? Well, I mean, if you go through life and you're like, yo, that's already been done, I mean, you probably won't ever do anything. Like, there's very few people who are like the first to ever do something. Seven-hour ohm. Really quickly, I need to get my lunar spell book, and I'm blacking out right now. I need to teleport to my house. Yo, ADC, what's good? Wait, hold on. I'm blacking out again. Lunar Isle. Lunar Isle. Okay, this is what we do. We go to Lunar Isle. We pray at the altar. And then we mini game TP back. That's the strat. Pray altar. Boom. There it is. Yo, what's the plan for today? TOA with the boys? We're playing Ironman today. That's the play. If the boys are down to do TOA later, I'm down too. I can message them. Gordon, are you TOA ready yet? Let's ask Gordon if he's TOA ready. Joker's playing offline. Let Savix out of your basement. Guys, this is what happens when you meet a girl. When you meet a girl, you quit RuneScape. We lost Savix. I tried to tell you guys girls were an XP loss. Okay, I'm trying to tell Gordon what he needs for TOA and see if he's ready to raid. It would be cool to raid with Gordon, someone who's been trying to catch up, and see if he's interested in learning the raids. Could be fun to take him along and do a couple like TOA 150s or something. I would be down to do that if he wants to do that. And then, of course, if anyone else is online, like Jay, Moose, Joker's off, not streaming, so looks like we got Moose and Jay online right now. Who is Gordon? So Gordon Ramsay is like the best feral druid in World of Warcraft Classic. He's got like the most 100 parses on a feral druid. Really, really good feral druid from Classic WoW, our guild that I was in, Frontier. And it's also in OnlyFans. What am I doing? Right click, configure. I cannot do Guardians of the Rift and talk. I think he did some cooking stuff too. No, okay, that's a different Gordon Ramsay. Max wave at Inferno so far. The first day we got to 48. Second day we regressed a little bit, but I learned how to one tick flick. I've got maybe six attempts in the Inferno so far. NPC contact, configure. I have a loadout called NPC contact. There it is, done. What do I need now? Soul runes? What is a humidify? Magic imbue is fire rune. Now I need a necklace called a binding necklace. Okay. Now we're going to summon this guy to repair our pouches. I have to think out loud or I can't do anything, guys. Can you repair my pouch, please? Thank you, Mr. Dark Mage. Thank you. Perfect. This game is about to end. Let's get ready for the next one. So, whenever you make elemental runes, I'm going to teach you guys something because I'm a Guardians of the Rift expert at this point. Some people say, like, one of the best to ever do it, but, you know, I'm trying to be humble. Basically, you need these binding necklaces right here. You need these right here to make combo runes because combo runes are going to be for your elemental energy. And they're going to give you like 50% more energy, and higher number equals more XP. So you get this number higher when you make combo runes. And then anytime I see death runes, I want to make death runes. But whenever there's no death rune, I can make elemental type shit. And I can make combo runes to get more energy. Okay? That's a lesson for today. That's the aboba of the day. How many days until SAR de-irons? I don't think we're ever de-ironing, but we did de-main. So we de-pured yesterday, and then we de-main today. We're going to de-runescape tomorrow. And then we're going to be doing Yama with Jokered on Sunday. Yep. Oh shit, you're cosplaying an Oda Block? Yo, we're dressed up as Oda Block today. Guys, we're dressed up as Foe. For Halloween. Can you guys tell? Photo Block. Photo Block's a good name. OSRS bot cosplay for Halloween. Kind of true. Oda Blocko. Take your shirt off to complete the costume. Wait, that's actually true. Do the green shirt. Be careful out there, guys. OSRS bald curse is real. I started playing 4 months ago and I'm already going bald. Dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That is true, though. That does happen. Yo, Jahoba. Thank you so much, man, for that 2-monther. Yo, you got synapses? Absolutely not. We will probably not have a synapse anytime soon. I don't want to say that we're not getting one, but that is definitely not my focus right now. My focus is kind of like, we're going to try to break up the grinds a little bit. But I do really want to degen runecrafting to 77. This is something I definitely want to do. So I just got to get it done. It's not really one of those things that like you can procrastinate. You either get it done or you don't, you know? And I totally did not make a combo rune there. Rip. How can I not even follow my own strategy? Oh, yeah. I need to get full runecrafting gear. Yeah, we need that full runecrafting gear, boys. I can't believe an expert would make a mistake like this. Yeah, we're going to have to delete that from the VOD. We're going to have to delete that mistake. We can't let everybody know that we are making mistakes as a runecrafting foremost expert. I'll make... Wait, the air... Wait, my fire runes are gone. Crap. I was supposed to use those fire... I was supposed to use those fire runes to make combo runes. Hold on, I got an idea. Dang it. Dang it. Is TOA Friday not happening? It's Halloween today in America. I mean, I don't know about everywhere else, but people are out today. Savix is out. We might actually still do a TOA. I'll message Moose and Jay and see if they still want to do it. Try to keep the tradition alive. Only problem when you go air is you can't combo rune air with air. I would have had to take out the waters there or something. Turn these in. What's Joker doing? So I don't think Joker's streamed today. I think he took a day off of stream, but he's still playing the game for 16 hours, I guarantee you. Skip the air portal. It's less XP. Okay, that's good advice. Ryan Grombus. Great content, man. Loving the grind. Yo, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that, bro. Joker took a break so he could play more RuneScape. Exactly. RuneScape tradition is to raid with the cosmetics of that holiday. Really? I like that. Except I'm an Ironman, so like I can't really just like have cosmetics. Like how would you just get cosmetics? No, I forgot to do combo runes. Wait, I have no fire runes. I forgot it costs fire to runes to cast combo runes. Crap. Yeah, we're gonna have to clip this out of the rune crafting guide here that we're making. This is making us look not so great. Honestly, it's not making us look like an expert right now. Wait, is it possible to wield a fire staff, like a twin flame staff, and make combo runes from that? No, you can't. Okay. You can use air runes. The thing is, you can't cast magic imbue without fire runes. You could cast magic imbue, though. You could cast magic imbue, right? That's just a... I'm going to lose one slot anyway, so I might as well be wearing my staff instead of using runes to cast that. Wait. Then... Wait, you actually gain a slot. Guys. Because Twin Flame is water and fire. So I can put my water and fire runes away. The pickaxe will go in the fire rune slot. Or you could wield a... It's just one slot. So you... Like, you have to have these in your bag. You have to have these 4... Or whatever. Actually, no, you have to have... You can put fire in there. We'll figure it out. Come on, give me like a death rune or something, man. Bro, body rune? Are you kidding me? We'll figure it out here in a second. We're just, you know, we're working up to it. It's fun. Let me message Moose. Of course, I'm late on this. All right. Let's do this really fast. See where we're at. Got 12 charges left on this. So basically, it's what we need to do. So we want to open this, take these out, put these in, deposit these fire runes, and we need these runes out here, right? We need air runes outside of our inventory. But we want to deposit like half of them so we don't overstack air. So the twin flame would take a slot. We can cast NPC contact and magic imbue now. Okay. Fire combo gives the best XP. So we would open fire combo and swap these out. And then... Oh no. Use the fire portal with air runes. You can lock your inventory slot so you don't deposit them. How do you do that? In bank settings. Okay, well, for now, we're going to do air runes. I stopped mining. Crap. This is bad. Okay, we're a little bit behind because of things and stuff, but don't worry. We're going to get on the ball here soon and be getting max experience per hour. Okay. Going water, and then we're going to cast magic imbue, and then use air runes here. Good. Now we made some dusties. You know what I really want is like when I deposit... When I just want to click this, but I don't want to deposit my air runes. Is that a thing? Dude, that would be OP. I just want to use the mist runes. I just want to deposit the mist runes without... If you lock bank slots, you can. Okay, that's actually worth figuring out how to set up. Lock the inventory slot when you have the bank open. Okay, we're going to do natures instead of airs. Nope, I just deposited my heirs. Crap. Why no Inferno? We're playing Ironman. We have to get runes. Got to get runes for Inferno. And then we'll do Inferno. How's the main doing? Main's doing good. He's hitting the crab. Oh yeah, Varrock plate body. Can you guys remind me to get my Varrock plate body again after this? And then we're going to try to figure out... Honestly, this is chalked anyway. No, I got to finish this. This run is completely chalked, actually. I don't even care. Let's just try to figure this out. Let me get my Varrock body. How do I make it? How do I make it so I never deposit air runes? Like, you lock your air runes like this? Oh, shit! Sorry, guys. I'm excited. I didn't mean to yell. Yo, that's hype. Guys, that's hype. Varrock. Varrock plate. Lock rune. Wait a second. We're gaming now. Wait, why do I need a water tomb? So I don't use my water runes or something? I have so many water runes. This is empty. I don't have pages for this. You can just keybind that to control. What up, JPT? You don't have to open the interface. It's okay. I like to learn how to actually do it manually, and then maybe we can keybind it so it's quicker later as we start deposit locking more items. I'll be a clicker for now. Actually, we could get maybe like one slot. We'll just wait for the... This is what you do. When all hope is lost, boys, you just wait for the rift thing to open. We'll just do one more bonus slot. Also, I got to stop hitting the North Rock. I got to stop hitting the North Rock. I have to stop being a North Rock Andy. I cannot be looked at by the Giga Chads of Runecraftscape in order to uphold my title as one of the best Guardians of the Rift players ever to exist. I have to start using the South Rock. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my seat on the council. So we're going to have to start using South Rock. Which rock do I go to? I need to count the tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's got to be this one. 1. Yeah, this is just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. That's a newbie rock. Oh my god, that was a close one. I almost wasted a tile, you guys. Wait a second. I guess we have to make heirs. Download the GOTR tile pack. Okay, we're just memeing now, huh? You guys are just memeing on me now, huh? So if I try to deposit these, it doesn't work. Watch this. Woo-woo, nothing. Look at that. Let's go, boys. Now we're gaming. South Rock. I'm going that way. Okay, everybody, lock in. Wait a second. I got 50 seconds. I'm messing up hard right now. Go. I gotta go to the bank. I gotta do this before somebody catches me on my mistake. Boots of the eye. Nobody caught my mistake. I did that. Look at that, guys. We're gaming. I got one piece. I got the boots first. I don't know if that was good to get. Is that smart for me to buy the boots first like that, guys? I feel like it was smart because I went on OSRS Wiki and I looked at all of them and they all give a 10% chance. And then there's just like a bonus for the full set. So I'm like, well, it makes sense to just get all the cheapest items first then. Because they're all 10%. Do I have a Guardians of the Rift set? Might as well make one. Goater. All right, we got a Goater set up now. I think chest last because Varrock body works, boys. That's what I'm thinking. We get the chest piece last. I bring a second binding neck. Nah, you never use more than one binding neck per game. So I just run out at the end and swap it out. That's -1 inventory slot. Let's go. Let's go. Imagine a Bo being the GOTR expert. Guys, if you don't know, like, I know everything about GOTR. Whenever I, like, you know, forget something or whatever, that's just because I want you guys to feel... I don't want you guys to feel inferior to, like, what I know and all of my knowledge. And so sometimes I'll, like, slip up or mess up. And it's just like, that's because I really care about y'all. And I don't want y'all to feel some type of way that I know stuff that y'all don't. You know what I mean? And I'm just trying to, like, keep it real. Type shit. Hey, I don't want these. I don't want these law rune. Turn that off. Wait, click the button. Drop it. Which one is faster? I hope this is the right one. Yo, Bossy, thank you for the prime. Yeah, same amount. This is the same amount both ways. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, sometimes I test you guys to make sure you guys know. It's no big deal. I'm glad. I'm just making sure y'all knew that that was the same on both sides, you know? Little pop quiz. Pop quiz type shit. Bam. All right, we're gonna now we're gonna watch this. We're gonna hit the Guardian. We can hit right here. Actually, this might be a waste. You go here. Then bam, you go right here. Boom. Then now we got to empty inventory. Are y'all seeing this gameplay? Are y'all seeing that? Combo rune? Let's go. Yeah. That's what we got going on over here. Combo runes. Gaming. Half you guys probably don't even know what a combo rune is. We're leaving y'all in the dust. Leaving these regular rune gamers in the dust. Call them leaving them in the dust runes. Okay, that was lame, actually. Thought that was gonna hit better. Wait, I forgot to fill my bags up. Wait, no, I didn't. Boom, we're in the portal. I forgot to deposit. -1 bag slot. Rip. Remake. Has he given up on the main idea? Guys, we didn't really necessarily give up on anything. It's just that 65% of chat wants Ironman. So that's what we're doing. We're playing Ironman. And we'll get into the Inferno when we get there. We're not going to rush it anymore. This looks like chaos. Wingo, you would actually probably enjoy something like this. I feel like you would. It's like these mini games where you try to see how fast you can make your runes, and then you get the rune crafting outfits, and then you can make more runes, faster runes. Then you can make combo runes. I feel like Wingo would like runes fashionscape, and you would like the pets too. There's a lot of pets over here, but they're really hard to get. But when you get the pet, it's like, oh shit, I got the pet. Because they're really rare. I have 1,200 unique pets now. Oh my god. You're gaming, Wingo. As Wingo is one of the best pet collectors, fashionscapers in World of Warcraft. The collector. This is how you win the game. So in RuneScape, you have these skills that are, you have like non-combat skills, you know, like secondary professions in WoW. Like imagine you could do every secondary profession in WoW, but you can't trade because you're on the Ironman, like solo self-found. So imagine you're playing retail WoW, right? But you can't trade or use the auction house. So you have to farm all of your own stuff. Instead of raiding, you're doing like a week of tailoring so that you can make your own armor so that you can do a dungeon. Yeah, so it's like, imagine like weeks and weeks and weeks of like tailoring and... What are the other skills in World of Warcraft? Alchemy. Yeah. Imagine like doing that. That's kind of like what RuneScape is. Smithing, enchanting, yeah. So like imagine you have to enchant, you have to craft, enchant, blacksmith all of your own gear and everything so that you can raid in a way. Like you still get loot, but you need to have certain pieces are bis from crafting. So you need to level up all of the secondary professions so that you can have like the bis necklace and bis ring that you can make yourself, so that you can go in and do like the end game stuff, which requires the best raids. Right? Yeah. All right, NPC contact. And WoW players, you know, we really haven't had to do that very much. So it's kind of a foreign concept to us. Like in WoW, you just go to the raid, you know? Crap, I'm already behind. We're not used to it, but I'm definitely getting used to it now. I'm 16 seconds behind. What happened to the main? The main is hitting the crab. We're back to the crab. Oh, don't look. I'm on the north one. I gotta stop going north. I saw between Classic WoW and OSRS my two favorite games. Yo, me too, man. Those are my two favorite games. Yo, plans after Inferno? We're going Inferno to Coliseum. At least that's what I want to do. We might have to end up doing Coliseum first. I don't know. I heard Coliseum is cheaper because my gear is ass. I heard Coliseum might be cheaper per attempt. And the attempts are shorter. So, I don't know. I had a ton of Abobas telling me like half of it was literally 50-50 on which one I should do first. But because I kind of got like the Inferno spoon, like I got the blowpipe and the Bofa, I thought Inferno was the way to go. So I was farming all the potions to do Inferno. I had no idea it was 2,000 runes per attempt. And so it's 1,000 blood, 1,000 death, and then a lot of water runes as well. And I had no idea, boys. I had no idea. So I kind of bit off more than I could chew in terms of like learning the Inferno. Of course, you know, if like No Monkey was on my account, he would have already had the Inferno. He would have just done it in one attempt. And it would have been fine for him. But since I'm learning, right? I'm learning the game. So it's going to take me a lot of attempts. Need Slayer. So I kind of disagree with the Slayer thing. If like my goal is Inferno, I don't know how much Slayer doesn't help you like that much. And the Inferno, I mean, I could be wrong. But Slayer definitely helps you with a lot of other things. Yeah, for Colo, I think for Colo, it's really good. Slayer helps you big mode in the caves. Big mode in the caves. What am I doing? Death runes. Inferno and Colo, then quit? I don't know why you would say that, man. I'm not quitting. One defense PvP arc, though. I was going to do a one defense PvP arc. I don't think that's happening anymore, but we will do a PvP arc regardless. At some point. Why not Gridmaster to learn the bosses? Is it the same? Is it exactly the same on Gridmaster as it is in regular? Why? Then why would I do that? If you don't lock in your combat masteries, it's the same. Can I make this? Uh-oh. Yeah, we make this, no problem. You don't have to waste your resources on your iron and you could use the event to learn the bosses. Yeah, we could do that. At the moment, we're just going to play the iron and try to do all the stuff on the iron that needs to be done anyways. And then, if we run out of supplies again, after we do stuff that just... I'm going to do all the minimum stuff that I have to do anyway. You know what I mean? Like, we're going to have to get 77 rune crafting anyways. We're going to have to get 93 crafting anyways. Like, if we do all the stuff, all the chores that we have to do, you know what I mean? And then we're out of runes for Infernal, then we can go back to the drawing board. Try to figure something out. I think I'm going to craft one more. Yeah, you craft this. This is my last inventory, and then we go in, and then we wait for the little portal thing to spawn, and then we go in that. Were there be any Inferno attempts today? No. Not today. We're prepping. TOA today for sure. Yeah, I need Moose to message me back. Go tell Moose, can you guys go ask Moose if he wants to do TOA? Maybe some juicy caches of rune with the blood runes. So yeah, I have 7. I don't know what they're called, but the things that you get from TOA that give you the blood essence things. Yeah, I have 7 of those. But we're definitely due for a fang or something, man. A light bearer would be amazing if we could get one of those. How much GP are we at in the main? Maybe 5 million. Oh, on my testing account? I wouldn't even call it a main. It's just a testing account. South Rock. I've been going to North Rock for 60 levels. I didn't know that was a newbie thing. That's my bad, boys. North is Biss? Is it really? It's really a... Yeah, it is a loss. It's a one-tile loss, actually. Because you go here on a run. Actually, no, wait. You go here. You go here. It's a 1-2. No, it's the same. Wait, isn't it the same? 1-2? Guys. It's the same. Because you two-tile to here. It's still... It's the same. You guys trolled my ass. I thought it was actually faster. Guys, what? I actually thought South was quicker. It's literally the same. Did you know SpongeBob House to the southeast? Oh, I've never seen SpongeBob House. Is it out here? He's out here somewhere? Alrighty then. We should be getting a portal next. There it is. I need to make as many death runes as possible. I want to go all the way to 77 rune crafting, making death runes every time it's open. It seems like both rocks are pretty much equidistant here. We can mark it for theory wise. One, two. Yeah, it's both it's a two tick. It's two tick on both tiles, either way. On both sides as well. It's one tile, but still two ticks. It's physically closer, but it doesn't save you time. Us irons do boring grind shit at work over the years? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm at work right now. Sarge should make a level 3 skiller. I don't know if we're making a level 3 skiller. Is the main idea not happening? The main needs AD defense. He's hitting the crab. The main's on the other monitor right now, boys. Are all these people doing the exact same thing as you? Yes. Yeah, Wingo. So basically, let's go combo rune here. Oh shoot, I forgot to deposit. Dude, there's a thing open. Go, quick. Yeah, so everyone's leveling their rune crafting in here. Go. Can I make this? I made it. I'm doing this a bit suboptimal because, like, every now and then I look over at chat and read something and then I forget what I'm doing. I'm very bad at multitasking, guys. All right, there we go. One, two, three. Okay, now we make runes. There we go. We're back on track, boys. We're back on track. So basically, what you want to do, guys, is you craft your own runes here. You put them in the bags, and you get bigger bags as you level up. So you mine fragments, turn them into essence, and then you go through one of these portals and turn the essence into runes. And this is the rune that I want the most of, but you can only go to this rune when it's up. They're only up for like limited amount of times. Then you go here, bam, bam. Okay, you make 2 bags of them. Then it turns it into catalytic stones, which you give to this guy. Power him up. I have no powered cells. It's kind of confusing, honestly. Like, if somebody's watching this and they don't know what's happening, this is like kind of confusing to learn. It's honestly confusing to try to explain it. Screw it. I'm gonna be a North Andy because we debunked that. We debunked South. I'm just gonna do what I love. I'm just gonna be myself. It's fine. I'm a North Andy. Wait, that's South. I'm on the wrong side of the thing. You guys know what I'm saying. All right, boys, that's it. Big XP drop here. You guys believe we've been playing this game for over 100, almost 122 days. 122 days of RuneScape already. Look how much time played. 61 days. 61 days played. South, North. The King of the North. I am the King of the North Rock. Yo, how'd you do SOTE without bruise? Brother, I use the Phoenix necklace strategy. It's the only way you do it unless you're like 80 magic. If you're 80 magic, you could probably do it without bruise. Hail, King of the North Rock. Oh, yeah. Where's the SpongeBob house? I don't see it. Oh, that thing. Is that a pineapple? Nice. Ah, boys. I'm asking Moose. I'm asking Moose right now if he wants to do a TOA. Jay said he's down. Free for all viewer TOAs. Every time I take a vote, if people want to watch viewer TOAs, they always vote for no viewer TOAs. I'm a man of the people, guys. I'm not really sure why they vote for that. I would do it if they wanted to watch that. That's why I just poll everything. It's kind of like, you know, kind of think of me as like Jagex. You know how they poll everything before they make a decision? I'm the same way. I don't want to do something that people don't want to watch just because one person thinks it's a good idea. I like to do what the majority of people want to watch, you know? You're doing GOTR? Well, see, yesterday we said, you know, what do you guys want to watch? Do you want to watch me do TOA right now? Or do you want to watch me do Inferno right now, but I have to de-iron? Or do you want to watch me do it on a main where I redo it? Or do you want me to just play Iron? I think most people said just play Iron. And we're definitely not de-ironing. This is what everybody wants me to play. You done CG for a month? You could do GOTR for a month? Stop thinking about de-iron? I'm not thinking about de-iron. I'm telling you what we did yesterday. We talked about it. What about do what you want? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Toby, thank you for the 5 gifted. Legend. Let's go. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. I'm so sick of OSR. I'm so sick of OSRS streamers being bald. Yo, thank you, Soul Chef. I am too. These guys got to get it together. Oh, there we go. Main is crabbing right now, boys. Main is crabbing. Get me in there. Well, guys, it's not a rush. We'll get to Inferno when we get there. I tried to do it too soon. Now everybody wants Infernal content, and that's my fault. I should have never told you guys I was going to do Inferno. I wasn't ready for that. I didn't have enough runes. Not that I wasn't, like, ready for a challenge or anything. That's all I want to do. I wasn't ready, and now everybody wants Infernal content, and I don't have the runes for it. So now I'm getting the runes, and yesterday, I tried to cheat around. I tried to skip the grind, and, everybody voted against that. So that's my fault for doing Inferno too soon. And now I have to listen to everybody asking when Inferno, when Inferno. And so I'm sorry that I baited you guys with that. That's my fault. Inferno will be next week. We're prepping for Inferno now. We'll get there when we have enough runes. We'll get there when we have enough runes, boys. Should look up Scar Essence Mine. Some people have told me about Scar Essence Mine. But they also told me that you want the rune crafting outfit, and they also told me that you want at least 77 rune crafting before you go there. Is that true, or is that just completely made up? Need 77 for bloods? Okay. So, I think we're doing the right thing then. We'll go to, we'll go do rune crafting. We'll go do, Scar Essence Mine. When we hit 77. Try that out. Yo, Max, thank you so much for the Prime for 2 months, bro. Sorry, don't de-iron, brother. Just build up some supplies. De-iron is a short-term gratification. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. How much rune crafting XP is this at your level? I could reset this. We could see the XP per hour, maybe. We're about to be base 70 stats. You guys are all here for my base 70 stat party. Oh, we get a combo rune in right here. Okay, turn this in. NPC contact. Repair. They tell you Scar Essence costs a F load of GP. No, I mean, how much GP is it? I only have 5 million. Entity hider, got you. 400 GP per blood rune. Okay, guys, we can't do that. That's the same price as buying them, I think. Did you give up on the main? Main's hitting the crab. Leveling the defense. I was 1 defense yesterday. Now I'm 56. We need 80 defense. Blood essence from TOA are good as well. I have 7 blood essence in the bank right now. Hopefully we get some more if we do a TOA today. All right, Moose is gonna do Saren, and maybe after that we can do a TOA with Moose, and then we could do it with Jay, Moose, and I don't mind if LSJ wants to tag along. I don't know if Joker is actively playing right now because he's off stream, but if LSJ wanted to come in and whatever rag gear he had, we could bring him through one. Yo, full bass, thank you for the prime. Savic's not coming? I don't know if Savix is streaming today. Savix roommate win. Guys, Savix is I think Savix has a girlfriend now, so like I don't know if I'm ever gonna see him again. It's just like that's just how it works, boys. We lost him. We lost him, boys. It is what it is. I had to pour one out for the homie. I think you can make 8k bloods an hour if you have rune crafting outfit and abyssal pouch. Okay, that's what we're going for then. That's what I like to hear, boys. That's the motivation I needed. That's the first good, really good motivating thing someone said today, man. Thank you. I need to hear stuff like that. We're going to make those 8k bloods an hour, guys. Do like 5-10 hours of rune crafting. And then we'll do 5-10 hours of Inferno. I did 99 rune crafting last week. I had 600k runes. How many blood runes? You had a lot? Practice Infernal on speed running worlds. Even if I have an Infernal cape, guys, if I were to have an Infernal cape right now, guess what? I would still have to come and do what I'm doing now. So I'm gonna get 77 rune crafting, and then I'm gonna go to the Inferno. And then if I run out of runes then maybe we'll entertain other options. I need to do the things that I need to do first. This is Iron Man, guys. This is Iron Man. And this is how you play Iron Man. You got to do the grinds. After Scythe, you're going to need more bloods. There you go. We got to do the grinds. See, I actually think I kind of set myself up to fail with streaming too because I've been hiding the grinds from you guys. I've been hiding the grinds. I've been doing 5-6 hours of grinding every day off stream so you guys don't have to watch it. And that's not good. That's not good because now you come to my stream and you're like, you don't have to watch the grind. You think, or people are thinking they won't have to watch the grind. And that's not good. Because now when people come here and they see a grind, they're like, what is this? This is not a Sarge stream. He never streams the grinds. I literally spoiled everybody. Now they come to the stream and they're like, they see a grind and they freak out. They're like, what the hell? You know what I mean? And so I feel like I messed up with that too. That's another mistake that I made, was hiding the grinds. Soda poppin' was right. Soda poppin' was right, boys. You got to show the grind. Soda was right about a lot of things. It's a shame he's gone. Yeah, I know. But to be honest, Soda Poppin' was probably going to be gone no matter what. If I'm being real with y'all. He was at a point where he just wanted to take a break. And there isn't nothing wrong with that. When is Showback coming back? I don't know. Showback's having pretty good success streaming other games. You know, maybe he comes back and he tries sailing to see what that's like. I can see him doing that, maybe. Showbeck rage quit Guild Wars 2 3 times today. So yeah, I would say that that's good because that's less than like the normal 10 that he did in RuneScape. So yeah, I think he's doing well. It's an improvement. Life is all about perspective, boys. You should get a max cape on your iron. You should get a max cape and then de-iron just to piss off the haters. I max out my iron and then de-iron. Holy Giga Chad, bro. That's some shit right there. I have a friend that did that. De-iron after Zuckhelm. Solo mission did that? The old de-iron after Zuckhelm, huh? The de-iron Zuck. Anyone remember the time Niru was about to hit world first max level in MapleStory and said F it and logged out at 99.99%? I mean, yeah, everyone was there for that epic MapleStory moment. Of course I was there. Of course, why would I not remember that? Obviously. Love that game. I made some maple syrup on that day. Nice. That's the same thing. For sure. TOA for some distraction and diversion. Tommy, how about you be a real Ironman and start grinding some Guardians of the Rift? Okay? So why are we worried about TOA? We got to earn it, boys. 1 or 2 more Guardians of the Rift, and I'll be base 70s. How'd the main come along yesterday? That's pretty good. We got Monkey Madness done. 56 defense on him now. 50 attack. There you go. He's leveling. Is Soda at least going to the gym? If I had to bet money, if Soda Poppin was going to the gym, I'd put it all on no. That's like asking if Joker goes to the gym. Some people go to the gym, some people don't. Joker goes to the agility course. That is so true. Joker used to be big into the gym, then he broke his back. Oh, wait a second. I have seen a Joker gym clip where he's trying to squat and his legs are shaking. I do remember that. Actually. I didn't know he hurt his back, though. That sucks. How did he hurt his back? Maybe I'll have to ask him about it next time we do a raid or something. Oh, I have no binding necklace. Thank you for that. All right, I'll get a binding neck after this. He hurt his back trying to RU in. There's no way. Sorry for the long message. Splash, I didn't see the long message, man. What happened? Hey mate, watching sporadically. I really appreciate the fact that you went with leveling the main and kept that beast of an iron you got going. You'll love the decision later on. Keep grinding, mate. Yo, Sneeze. Thank you, bro. I think that's the fact. I think I would have definitely regretted de-ironing like maybe like a year from now. So in the long run, this is the right decision. And we're all about the long run, guys. I'm not really like a quick fix it kind of guy where I try to set myself up for like long-term gains. Like we're a long-term investor, boys. I feel like this is the right thing to do. Try heroin instead. Yeah, maybe tomorrow, bud. Not a quick fix-it person, but rushing Zuckhelm. LOL. I don't even know if you can actually do a Zuckhelm rush. It's kind of an oxymoron. Put this here. The best way to do GOTR is to rewatch a show that you've seen and want to watch it again so you could pay half attention and still understand it. Yeah, you could do GOTR and just rewatch season 1 through 6 of Game of Thrones. The problem is, if I pay attention to anything, I'm not getting anything done in here. I'm literally, I'm messing up so much in here. You have to actually lock in GOTR. You can't like half-ass this stuff. You got to really lock in here. Yeah, the combo runes is slightly more attention and then paying attention to the balance thing. I'm trying to min-max my gains in here, but I'm not doing the greatest. What's the worst grind in RuneScape, guys? Mixology? Agi? Runecrafting? Runecrafting Agi? Mining? Farming your pet? Dude, I was doing star mining yesterday all day long. I mean, maybe like 8 to 10 hours of star mining, and I got maybe 2 levels of mining. I feel like star mining is incredibly slow. It is. It's meant to be AFK'd at the office. Okay. Come on, give me death runes. Dang it. I did 99 mining AFK MLM while playing other games. I averaged like 15k XP an hour. Let me turn this in. Big XP drop here. Not enough to level, though. 1,800 away. I need a new necklace. We could do lunar contact, too, and repair. Okay. I need a necklace. Binding neck. I just have to remember to get a new necklace after each game. Mining is pretty fast with tick manipulation. Yes, if you're dropping all of the stuff that you mine. Which is more like Mainscape. I feel like that would be not very smart for an iron to tick manipulate. You can tick manipulate sand and store it in the grinder? Okay. Yeah, that is slower though. Irons get most of their supplies from PVM. The idea of tick manipulating to me, guys, feels like it. I don't know. It doesn't seem. I would rather just AFK it slower. I mean, it just. I don't know. The idea of it is not appealing to me. It really turns me off on the game. Like, to be that sweaty. I'm glad that it exists for the people that want to do it. I don't want to do it, you know? I think everybody draws a line at some point. Sand mining manipulation is not that sweaty. I mean, yeah, that's your opinion. For you personally, definitely not true for everybody. It's sweaty for me. The good thing about tick manipulation is you get to speedrun arthritis at the same time. Yeah, see the way that my hands are set up, boys? I actually got carpal tunnel really bad from playing Resto Druid and Mythic Plus and cat weaving because I had most of my binds on my left hand. And I was like, dude, I think I'm going to have to quit playing WoW because it got so bad. Because I was like doing all of my keybinds with my left hand. And then I had to swap to an MMO mouse. And then I ended up putting all of my keybinds on my thumb. So I had like 36 keybinds on my thumb. And then that's how I play WoW, and it's actually a lot better than having your keybinds like all on your keyboard. I typed Showback and it did an emote. Yeah, we got a little Showback emote. The catalyzer. We're like half AFKing, half paying attention in here. It's not terrible XP per hour, but it's good enough. It's like 42k, 43k. What are you guys normally getting in Guardians of the Rift? $45 to $55. That's about right. So you're saying I'm not being that terrible right now. 50k with Colossal Pouch. I have a Giant Pouch, but I can't use it yet. Does anyone know what level I can use it at? $75. Okay, I'm getting close to that. Do you have the needle for Colossal? So I've gotten a needle, but I don't know if it's the needle you guys are talking about. Is it like a special kind of needle? Is it called something? Oh, Abyssal Needle. I've gotten a needle from a rewards chest, but I don't know if it's an Abyssal Needle. I could check my bank. Nah, maybe it was just a regular one. Can you get regular needles from there? Okay, all right. I've gotten a regular needle from there. Did they just put that in there to troll you or what? I didn't get a collection log ding, so. That's what they do? They put the freaking regular needle in there just to troll you? That's evil. What the heck, Yagek? He reads a couple of my messages. There's another one. Once you get an abyssal needle, you can turn any needle into an abyssal needle. Oh, cool. Did you know if you search a Lumbridge haystack enough, you'll actually get a needle? No. Dude, that was like soda popping in Gillinor games. He like randomly knew that if you talk to this guy at the blacksmith in Varrock, he'll give you a hammer. No, none of us knew that. Like there was a lot of pro players who didn't know that either. And soda popping just randomly knew it. I guess someone in his chat told him to do it and he just memorized it. That was when Skill Specs bought out all the hammers from the general store so no one else could use them. W Skill Specs. I was watching him live on stream when he found out as a newbie and all of his chat was surprised that it was possible. Yeah, there's a lot of things in RuneScape, hidden things like that that people don't know. I think those would make a pretty good video, like a Did You Know series. You could probably just chat GPT it. It's like, did you know if you search a haystack in Lumbridge that you can get a needle? Did you know if you talk to this blacksmith in Varrock, he will give you a hammer? Did you know? Oh, Soup has Mythbusters? Okay, that's probably the closest thing to it then. Yo, love the pod with Jimmy. Good luck on the road to Zuckhelm, brother. Demon, thank you, man. It's going to be a slow road. We're not a rushing type of guy over here. We're like, take your time, do some rune crafting, Iron Man kind of guy. If you like that kind of stream, boys, follow the stream, boys. Follow the stream. That's what they're saying, at least, you know. It's not about the rush. Remember that, guys. A lot of people, they like to play RuneScape and rush through the content. It's not about that. Type shit. What did we end up deciding on the main thing? We're hitting the crab on the main. Until he gets his stats up higher. We're at 57 defense right now. There you go. I can't wait to rush sailing. Guys, would you guys like to join me on a anti-rush movement where we go into everyone's chats that are rushing sailing and we all aboba them that the game is not about rushing, that they should be taking their time? There's no need to do this. Like, we can all just go in their chat and tell them, guys, everybody just needs to chill out. You guys should enjoy sailing. It's not about the world first ever to get the skill. Like, literally nobody cares about Zazima. I don't know why anyone ever rushes. It's not like anybody even remembers Zazima anyways. Just because he was the first one to ever get there, the most legendary player in all of RuneScape history. the guy that rushed. Sorry, guys, I'm being passive aggressive today. But it is funny. I think passive aggressive stuff can be funny, and some people think it's like annoying. And I'm sorry if you're one of the people that thinks it's annoying. I think it's funny. Boys, did anybody see me hit 70 rune crafting? I was yapping and I didn't even see that my account is now base 70s. Does anybody want to tell me GZ for base 70s? Did Moose say GZ? I didn't see it. I'll just say thank you. I trust you that he said so. He said GZ. I'll give you a grats at base 80s. Damn, bro. I got to work for that. Base 70s? Wait, Jay just said base 70s. No! My combo runes! Wait, Jay said base 70s grats. Yo, thank you. I'll give you a grats right now. You're doing great. Thank you, Octave. Is LMGD online? Wait, LMGD is playing. Let's go. Is he addicted or what? I hope he is. I hope he gets sucked in. I hope it consumes his entire life. In every waking hour of the day, he's forced to skill like the rest of us. I mean, I just hope he likes the game. You guys know what I'm trying to say. My OCD is hitting hard watching his inventory. I do want you guys to know that off stream, I'm an amazing skiller. I just can't show you guys right now. Because I can't do two things at once. Okay? So you're just going to have to take my word for it. You can't do one thing either. All right, buddy. I tell you what I can do is time you out for 30 seconds for that comment. Okay? See you in 30, buddy. Multitask. I didn't think he was going to read that. I'm sorry, Sensei. But yeah, only loves. Ripper, why would you think that I wouldn't read your comment? I read every single comment. I don't know if anyone's ever typed in the chat and like, I haven't seen or read it. I think I'm like almost like 100%. Read to a read ratio. Type to read. You know what I mean? Every comment except YouTube. Of course I read all the YouTubes. I mean, most people are saying that I'm like one of the best comment readers. I'm pretty sure. They're like, damn, I love this chat. He's really good at reading the comments. Like, that's what people say. You guys really think I'm making that up? Like, this is what people are saying. You're a good streamer. Thank you. Going for 71 rune crafting? So you know how Joker kind of does CG for like 4 hours at the start of his stream? We might have to lock in 4 hours of runecraft. And then I'll do another 4 hours off stream later on tonight. We gotta just lock it in. Seize up, baby, all day. What's up? How you doing? Compared to Showbeck, you're great. See, guys, now we're getting somewhere. Spitting facts. Best comment of the day. More of that. Not a hard bar to reach. Listen, buddy, don't take away my W's. A W is a W. You ever seen Fast and the Furious? Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning is winning. When did you lose your hair? You look better now? You guys think I got better looking post losing my hair? I think RuneScape viewers have a bald fetish because everyone is bald that plays RuneScape. It just is what it is. I'm pretty sure everyone lost their hair to like rune crafting or agility like somewhere along the way. No, I lost mine during staking. Oh, I heard about that. I heard about the staking. I heard a lot of people were losing their lives, families, furniture, marriages during staking. Lives, family, furniture. What is that list? No, we watched a video about staking and some guy was like, Oda Block was making fun of him because I don't know who it was, but he was making fun of one streamer and he's like, yeah, there was a guy who did staking and slowly but surely like stuff behind him in his stream started disappearing because he had to sell the TV and like the couch and shit so he could buy more gold to keep staking. He was making fun of him, dude. Oh my god. I thought that was hilarious, but also really sad at the same time, and no one should ever do that. Hopefully no one ever does that. Saw your video, bro. D-Iron if you want. There's always toxic people. You don't need to explain or justify yourself. Enjoy the game, brother. That's a problem, though, is like I won't enjoy the game if I de-iron because the viewers would make it miserable for me. So it's not an option. But I really appreciate your kind comment, man. Thank you. That's generally sad, though, that you don't know how bad it is to know someone who needs help with gambling. You don't need to know how bad it is to know someone who needs help with gambling. Yeah. Gambling is a bad thing in general for a lot of people, but it's not bad for everyone. That clip when a guy lost 30 billion in a stake and rage with his baby in the room, big F. Okay, I never saw that one. Also, yeah, I don't really have any interest in de-ironing anymore because I know I would regret it in a year or two from now. And it's not something I'm going to do. I had an epiphany last night. We're just going to chill and take our time on the iron, grind it out. And whenever we get the Inferno cape, we get it. It's not a big deal if we don't get it before the end of the year. If we do, it's great. If we don't, it's whatever. We're chilling, boys. I think we hit the fire runes here. I got 6 charges left of my binding. Remind me to get another binding neck after this, boys. I think we send a TOA after... I think we send a T... Do we send TOA or Cox today? I need a light bearer, but... You still gonna grind in the main? Here you go, here's some main gameplay for you. Put it up here. Who gave him a crossbow? Is that the guy behind me? I don't have a crossbow in my main, I don't think. I'm training my melee right now. I'm training defense. Ah! Bad clicks. Honestly, my clicks are like on point always, actually. Look at this. Look at this. Boom. One click. I'm there. Wait, wait. Boom. Bam. One click. Guys, I did something recently. And like to rotate my camera, I can just do the I could just click my mouse like this. Instead of clicking the middle button, I can right click. Best decision I made. You guys know about that? You could bind right click to rotate your camera instead of pressing the middle mouse button down. It's way better. You can still right click. Yeah, you just have to, if you right click nothing, you can rotate camera. If you right click this, it'll bring up the options. You just have to right click nothing. I don't know, pressing the middle mouse button down all the time kind of like hurt my finger after like 12 hours. How did you do that? Yeah, I'm never telling you, bud. I'm kidding. I did it in the settings. Is it the remapping settings or something? Camera setting? Camera setting, right click moves camera. Camera setting, right click moves camera. That way, if you have to click on nothing though. So, I mean, it could definitely kill you if you're doing like a hardcore or something. You accidentally right click on this guy and you're trying to rotate your camera, but you keep right clicking something. It's like you'd have to right click. You have to make sure you right click on absolutely nothing in order to move your camera. So, I mean, it's not like great for high-end gameplay, if you're doing hard stuff. But if you're casually doing GOTR, I like the option to kind of change it up a bit. The one thing that is good though is you can rotate your camera and click at the same time. Like, it doesn't take your finger off the, like, it doesn't take your pointer finger off the mouse. That's the only other benefit. But then you can also rotate with the keys. Like, I can rotate with the keyboard as well, which is also not bad. I'm middle mouse with middle finger? Dude, there's no way. You do that? That's the only way? There's no shot you guys are pressing the middle mouse button with your middle finger. No. That's insane. Index only, guys. Index only. It's the only way. You scroll with index? Yes. What do you mean? Everybody does that. What, you guys are trolling right now? No way you scroll with index? What are you guys talking about? Everyone scrolls with their index. Middle finger scroll? No shot. Wait, you take your finger off the right click? Get a poll going? The index stays left. Dude, that is so oh my, this is so troll actually. No, I cannot do that. That feels so wrong in every way. There is no way you guys are clicking the index wheel with your middle finger. What? This feels weird. Pull it. Now, this is an index user stream. I already know. I already know this is an index stream. We're an index stream over here, boys. I already know. I already know we're index users. These middle finger boys are crazy. Dude, the middle finger boys are straight Tylenol. That's craziness. That's not real life. Trust me, it's an index meta. $75.25. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it, boys. I knew that the middle finger was troll. That's like being left-handed or something. It's a myth. Why don't we ask Shobek what he uses? I know Shobek's the index finger user. He's a normal human being. Okay, guys? He's not some weirdo. Actually, I think you always go fire, right, for combo rune because it's the most XP. Glad you found a positive conclusion. Thanks, Rooster. I have no binding necklace. All right, I need a binding necklace reminder. Binding necklace plugin. Equip alert. What's the main doing? Top right, hitting the crab. You can see it on my screen. It's really small, though. Shobek reminds me of that ferret Pokemon. What Pokemon is that? To me, Shobek reminds me of a Zapdos. You know, like an electric bird. Like a baby, like a little baby Zapdos. Zapdos is legendary, though? Yeah, Shobek's my friend. He's a legendary friend. Entertained, thank you for the prime. He's an old man Diglett that hasn't evolved yet. I don't know about that, guys. Dude, I'm cranking fire runes right now. What is this? I'm gonna need some good catalytics soon. And also I need a binding neck. Yo, honestly, RuneScape grinds are not that bad if you just kind of view all of them as bad. Hear me out. Because if you just view all of them as bad, you don't really care which one you're doing. You know what I'm saying? If you get all in your feelings and you're like, oh, I like this grind better than this one, then you're all sad when you have to do agility, and then like you're all happy when you get to mine sand. And it's just like, no. I hate all of them equally. So who cares which one I'm doing? My mood is not shifted either way. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter which one I do. We just go do whichever one we got to get done. It's equality. You can't compare star mining and agility. Okay. That's a fair point. But that's AFK versus active grind. AFK will always win over an active grind. Like that's not even fair to compare, I think. Chaos Rune. Agility ain't even that bad, not gonna lie. If you were able to watch a movie and click the agility lap at the same time, like, agility is like almost... It is mind-numbing enough where you could probably still do it without paying attention to it. I feel like it might be on that level. Rune crafting, you can't. I feel like I could not watch a movie and do this. You would mess up way too much, and I'm already messing up. You can after 77. Is that in the Scar mine you guys were talking about? I'm watching you while I'm doing this. You might as well be a movie. I feel like it's easier to listen to a streamer talk like a podcast than it is to watch a movie. Because I'm like, when I watch a movie, bro, I can't do anything. I'm stun locked. I'm like stun locked on the movie. I can't hear what anybody's saying to me. I can't do anything else. Yeah, I'm like straight up kidney shot. You kind of want a dragon pick for rune crafting, or does it not matter? Right now, I don't think it matters for me because I never run out of guardian fragments. If I start right at the beginning and I mine until 35 seconds, I never run out of fragments. I think you'll only need a stronger pick if you're running out of fragments. So yeah. I learned OSRS bosses is iron and I would never de-iron, but you should de-iron. It's holding you back from doing what you want. Do collection log locked. Thank you, James. Probably going to keep the iron no matter what, but maybe one day if Jagex does a collection log locked mode, we'll be able to do that. I ran it by the developers and they seem that they like the idea, but I don't know if they have any plans on adding a new official mode to the game anytime soon. Run TOA, get Raynar Seeds, Soul Runes, Blood Essence, Death Runes, all while pushing for Shadows and Uniques. Yeah, that's the plan once I get 77 rune crafting, Taylor. Great idea, man. As soon as we get 77 rune crafting, we can go raid for runes. Raid for runes hype! Needs a better name than collection log locked main. CLM, collection log main. I don't know. I kind of made up that term yesterday, but I think CLM mode could be pretty sick. You don't want to call it Bronze Man because Bronze Man stems from PvP. And every time you say Bronze Man, people are like, oh, you just PvP your stuff. But like, if you say collection log main, then no one can say anything. because it's so simple and easy to understand. F your CLM idea, Sard. Okay. That ain't for everybody. Dude, I forgot to get a binding neck. Thanks for reading my message. You're welcome, buddy. It's basically just Bronze Man, but you can only equip items that you've earned. So imagine you're playing a Bronze Man and you PK somebody and you get a scythe, right? Cool. You have a scythe in your inventory. You can't equip it. That's the mode that I wanted to play. Because you haven't unlocked it in the collection log slot yet. Can you sell it for GP? Yes. What are you going to buy with that GP, though? A bunch of items that you can't equip? You can buy 100 billion scythes if you want. You can't equip them. Yeah, you buy runes, pots, and food. You skip the hard grinds that Ironmans have to do. It's an in-between of Ironman and main. Literally just 9rain's idea. So I don't even know who 9rain is, but this is the idea that I first heard from Zaryu when he was saying he wanted to do a Bronze Man, and I thought it was a great idea. And at the time, I didn't even know what Bronze Man mode was, but everybody was flaming Bronze Man because you could cheat it by PKing, or it was mainly a PKing mode or whatever. And so I was like, okay, well, how can we call it something else so that people disassociate PvP with the name? And so I just made up CLM yesterday, and I was like, what if we did a CLM, which is just what apparently a guy named 9rain is doing, which is he's calling an Iron Main. I called it CLM, Collection Log Main, which you can only equip items that are in your collection log. And I thought that it was a simple way of explaining it so that people could understand the game mode that I was trying to introduce to the RuneScape section. So basically, if you loot a scythe, or someone gives you one, or you PK one, or whatever the hell you want, or you buy a bond and you buy a scythe, it doesn't matter. You'll just have a bunch of gold that you can't buy items with. I mean, you could buy items, you just can't wear them. And it would be incredibly easy to code for Yagek. All Yagek would have to do is when you try to equip the item, you can't unless it's green in your log. You could probably code this game mode in an hour. Anyways, if I could play a game mode of RuneScape, I think that's the one I would choose, but and then I would play that mode, but I would also play a group hardcore Ironman. Group hardcore Ironman, or just group Ironman in general, is the best mode if you have 5 homies to do it with that are playing just as much as you are, and preferably on a similar skill level, but it's not not required. I'm gonna wait for next catalytic. Let's go chaos. Get Alfie to be a janitor so you don't have to skill. Well, the thing about that's what I like about the group Ironman thing. Like, if me and Czar had been in a group Ironman, that could be pretty cool. If like me, Czar, Joker, Savix, etc., we're in a group Ironman. You know, we could, if Zari doesn't have prayer potions, you know, we could just give him some and he can come to raid. It's not like, and we all understand what we're signing up for when we do that, right? We know Czar's not going to play very much. He's not going to do his farm runs. He's going to do it. He's going to hit the crab and he's going to come to raid with combat stats and he's going to win a game, but he's not going to be able to do the skilling. And I'm down to do like 1 or 2 skills. Joker's down to do 3 or 4. Right? So Joker will take the crafting grind and the herb lore grind. I'll do fishing. I'll get the food for the raid. You know what I mean? Like I'll get the karambwans and then, you know, Savix can bring the arrows. Something like that. Savix can do the mining and smithing. And you break up all the grinds and I think it's a genius game mode. It's tough because you need 5 homies to do it with. That's the hardest part is finding 5 people that are down. Oh yeah, and then you break up the grinds too. And I don't mind doing some CG, you know, I'll do a bunch of CG, get extra armor crystals for all of us. Oh, I missed out on that little XP. A little slow on that. Sometimes I miss those. Okay, let's get a binding neck. Been enjoying the content a lot since you made the switch to OSRS. The thing a lot of people don't understand is that makes OSRS great is the multiple ways to play the game. Playing a main is just as rewarding and satisfying without the unneeded stress. Keep doing your main content is awesome, and anyone who judges you for how you play is just weird AF. Yo, thank you, Nigel. I wish there was more people who viewed it like that, and that's awesome of you to say that. Thank you, buddy. I would pop off 5 noobs. Would pop off 5 noobs take on the world. Don't know what that means. Play a bronze man and only buy supplies? Yeah, that was the idea yesterday. We're not doing that anymore. Crabbing, thank you. When should I open rewards? I'm at 34 rewards, boys. Crap, I'm behind. Go. I open at 150? Okay. Even as a generational hater, you should play how you want. I think for everybody who's not a streamer, yes. I agree. This is what GOTR does to a man? True. No costume today, never sit still? Guys, listen, I'm not a big costume person. You know what I've worn every single you know what I've done every single Halloween for like the past 5 years, 10 years, I don't even know. I just wear my fur coat and some sunglasses and I'm just a pimp or something. I just throw a fur coat on. That's it. Fur coat and some sunglasses. I just tell everybody I'm Macklemore or Brad Pitt from Fight Club or something random. Mr. Worldwide. Open rewards more frequently so you can get upgrades for the minigame. Maybe that's true. Maybe we should pop them open. Go fire, go fire. Actually, I need a lot of catalytic to balance out. Catalytic will balance out when you get death runes. I need more death runes. I usually try to do death and chaos and law when I see it. But sometimes there's not enough death runes all the time. Dang it. Missed that chaos. One, two, three, four. Yo, are there a lot of yo, my Kick viewers, are there a lot of streams on Kick to watch? Are there a lot of streamers? I honestly feel like there's not that many RuneScape streamers, boys. Have you guys noticed this? Like number of RuneScape streamers. There really aren't that many. There was loads. There was a lot of RuneScape streamers, and then what? On Kick, it's just Oda view botting. What? The Fire Nation attacked. Guys, Oda Block is the most popular RuneScape streamer by a long shot. I don't think he needs the view bot. Oda Block gets me so hard. Okay. Little sus. Perfect. I got a portal talisman. Have you ever played Divinity 2 Original Sin? No, I don't think so. Dang, I was late, so I didn't get enough Guardian fragments. Alright, don't greet it, don't greet it. Let's just go. It's like Baldur's Gate 3. I don't really play much of those games. To be honest, boys, the only games I've really ever gotten into are MMOs, which has been the majority of my life, and then a little bit of competitive Counter-Strike, and like one season of League of Legends. That's the only thing I've really ever done, but most of my life has been MMOs. And I did... Fortnite's a first-person shooter, so... Well, it's a third-person shooter. Fortnite, I did have a competitive run there. But it was... I was only competitive in Fortnite because I was one of the first people to play. And pretty much anybody could be competitive at the game because it was like the first game of its type. I wasn't like gifted or good at the game or anything like that. I was just a little bit above average. And my 13 years of playing Counter-Strike carried pretty hard in aiming. So I have better aim than most people. Fortnite was like a game of first-person shooter mixed in with strategy. So I liked it a lot. I did like it a lot at first. And then when people start getting really, really, really good at it, then it gets super sweaty, right? So then it's like a little bit less fun. Anytime you get into like really, really competitive gaming, it gets way less fun and becomes a job. So I had to get out of there. First couple seasons of Fortnite was peak. Yeah, I like that. That's why I tend to like watching creator tournaments a lot more than I do like super competitive stuff. Because the super competitive stuff is like, it's so sweaty. They're waiting for somebody to make like, you know, a single tick mistake. And it's very hard for like an average person to like watch it and understand how hard what they just did was. "1v1 Peterbot." So I heard that like Ninja or Tifu or somebody like would 1v1 Peterbot and he would win 100 out of 100 times. Like Peterbot will 1v1 the best Fortnite players in the world. And they will win in a best of 100 if they can kill him one time. And he never dies. That's how good that guy is. Not like some average person like me, but like somebody who's really good. Do you remember Grimm's Fortnite arc? There's a lot of people from like 7-8 years ago that were just starting streaming at that point. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember all of them. I remember some. Like, I don't really remember Sony from the Fortnite arc, but I think he was in my Discord because me and him were friends from before I started playing WoW. So when I was doing Fortnite a long time ago, it was at the beginning when there was no competitive scene, and I was trying to start the world first like competitive Fortnite scene. I was trying to make a league where all the pros could play and compete for money. Like almost like an LCS, I guess, in a way. But I couldn't get the Fortnite developers to make us like a map where I could get 100 of the best players to drop in the same map. At the time, they had no creator modes or anything like that. And the only way the pros could play against each other was to all hit play at the same time and hope we got into the same lobby. And that posed a big problem for the league I was trying to create, which was called PSL, the Pro Scrim League, where we could scrim against each other. And so it didn't really end up happening. But it was fun for a little bit. You know, we had a good movement going. We had no private matches, exactly. It's tough because there wasn't really much of a use for a 100-man like private match. Like that would have been a feature that probably just me and a few other people maybe could have even taken advantage of, like to drop in 100 people on the same map. Private matches, it's tough to do private matches for 100 people lobbies. But even if you only had like 10 people, I mean, it would still be fun to drop into a map where like, you know, 10 of you guys are really good. You go to the end circle and you have all full resources and everything. And then they came out with the creator mode where you could design maps around these ideas, which was phenomenal. If that had come out sooner, then I mean, there's a chance I'm still a Fortnite player right now, because it would have been very successful. Sard, your bald cap looks so realistic. Thank you. It is my Halloween costume. I am impersonating a default character today in old school RuneScape for Halloween. Haters are going to say I didn't dress up. Timu ass looking pitbull costume. Castor's on one today, guys. I think Castor's been doing agility for too long. Castor, take a break, buddy. For how long? I don't know. Go for a walk. Castor, when's the last time you walked out, went for a walk? Or a mile run? Implying there was a last time. Running's the XP waste. Okay. So it's been a very long time. Castor, I have a feeling you've been in front of your computer for a bit too long, buddy. It's not good for you. It is important to go outside, everybody. Remember to, remember to exercise. Did you know about, was the camera in the OF leak, or were you surprised after? Brother, I'm not going to lie. I don't know what you're talking about. I need more catalytic, I think. What's a rune crafting for? Inferno. You need runes for Inferno. You need blood runes. You have to be 77 rune crafting to make blood runes. To farm them efficiently. So now we have to do rune crafting until 77, and then we'll get back in the Inferno. Saw your video. I support you to give up. Yo, thank you, Smell. I appreciate the support, man. Funny to frame it as giving up. What's the extra air runes for? You can make combo runes. If you go into like a regular one, you can make combo runes. And combo runes give you more points. But you need a binding necklace, and you need this spell called Magic Imbue. And then you can get more points on the left side. We are almost to 71. When we get to 71, we'll open. We're very close. Are you going to do Scar Essence Mine, or would you rather save the cash stack? I don't have a cash stack. So I guess the answer is no. Unfortunately. Because I can't. What happened to the cash stack? I spent all of my money on runes, on Death and Chaos runes, so I could hit 94 magic bursting in the Monkey Madness 2 caves so that I could do Inferno. And then I had no money left over to really buy blood runes so that I could do Inferno attempts. And I didn't understand that I was going to need 1,000 blood runes per Inferno attempt before I started the Inferno. Had I known that in hindsight, I would have never started the Inferno series this early. So now we have a bunch of people coming in and they're hoping to see Inferno content. And I'm just like, shit, I'm sorry, guys. I let you down. And it sucks as a streamer to feel like you let people down. But I know that there are some real ones in here that will watch the stream regardless. And I want to say thank you guys for watching the stream every day and just chilling. How do you make your money as an Ironman? To be honest, I made all of my money in CG. Most people told me my money problems were going to go away once I got to CG, and they were right for a long period of time. I think Slayer, high-level Slayer, is the only other good moneymaker, and my Slayer is not high enough. I'm only 75. So I think the plan is runecraft to 77, make as many blood runes as we can. We'll weave in some Inferno attempts, try to get better, and then we'll do crafting to 87, make an Anguish necklace, and then we'll start doing Slayer. And we'll probably, you know, weave in some mining, smithing, and fletching to try to get higher levels. Shit. I'm behind. At least one Inferno attempt today. I don't know if we have enough stuff for... Maybe we have enough for one attempt. We could try one attempt. But... Crap, I went through the thing. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. I literally cannot do anything other than just lock in on runecrafting, or I just completely scuff the things. There we go. Let me turn in first. So that was my thought, is like, I could send one attempt per day, but I don't know. I really want to spam it and do like 3 or 4 attempts a day. And to sustain that, that's like, you know, 4,000 to 5,000 blood runes per day. And so I was just going to be like, try to get like 25, 30K blood runes before I started again. So I know that like I have a lot of supplies. TOA at 71. We can take a break and do that. See if we get a purple. How many bloods are you at right now? Maybe you can't even get bloods until you're 77, so I won't have a blood rune for the next 2 or 3 days. It's going to be a lot of hours of rune crafting. This is how Ironmans work, boys. Crab, thank you. I'm glad I put the crab thing on the screen. Now you guys can tell me when I'm not hitting it. You can get a lot from the reward pulls. I've done many hours of rune crafting. A lot is a really strong word that you just used right there. Why are you in such a rush to learn Inferno? I'm not. I just, I've said many of times, we'll do Infernos when I'm ready. I feel like, and I've apologized. I'm going to keep apologizing, boys. I'm very sorry for starting my Inferno series too early. I know a lot of people are going to come in here and they're going to want the Inferno series, me to go in the Inferno. I just don't have supplies to do it. And yeah, we're not really rushing it. It's just, I started it too soon. I didn't know about the blood rune wall. We're hitting the wall right now, boys. Hit the crab. Thank you. Craft. How is it rushing it if you think it's fun? I mean, it is very fun. There's nothing else I'd want to do but like try to do the Inferno. Like that's why I'm playing the game. But I don't know. There's been a lot of people that have been making me feel bad for playing the way that I want to, and it's tough. It's tough to hide it. And so now I'm trying to play the way that others want me to play. And I wish it wasn't like that. Play how you want. If I was playing how I want, guys, we'd be in the Inferno right now. We're doing this. We're playing iron, and that's it. We're not de-ironing. This is where we're at. We've made our decision. We have our main on the side, and that's where we're going. We have our strat. We'll get there eventually. The Bloods is one of the only skills I still do after making. You get a ton of Bloods and it's super chill. Yeah, once we get to 77 rune crafting, it's going to be fine. We just got to get there. We'll get there soon. What's the plan for GP for gear and supplies on the main? No, this main, guys, this main is a handout main. I have everything I want on this main. It's just a testing character. Like, I'm never playing this guy seriously. Like, if I want to go test something, I use this account. It's literally like, instead of borrowing an account, I just have this account where I can go and test stuff. If I want to borrow a T-bow from somebody will lend me a T-bow, I'll use it, I'll give it back to him. It's literally not an account I'm ever going to play. Yeah, I'm gonna learn how to PK on that account one day. We'll learn how to PvP. It is what it is. Went from no handouts to handout main. We craft runes here, baby. That's what we're doing. We're crafting runes. We're going to do a TOA here. We're going to do a TOA at 71. I'd also love to see an ethical main series if you're interested in it. Yeah, I'm very interested in that. Crab, thank you. Have you watched the Jimmy interview, Ompy interview on YouTube yet? No, I'd like to watch that. Maybe we could listen to that today. Has anybody listened to that one yet? Yo, thank you, Giannis. Not yet. Yeah, it's good. Say Grass and Moose. Did he finish Song of the Elves? Yo, GZ Moose. Guys, Moose finished Song of the Elves. And he got 1650 level. Hell yeah, brother. My man's about to be CG locked. He's about to be dialed in on it. Maybe he's down. Maybe he should do a CG and then we could send a TOA if he's up for it. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, boys. I think I've lost it in here. I'm just clicking stuff. I've lost the plot in here, guys. I currently grinded out 95 runecrafting on my iron. I started at 74, and I find myself zoned out from time to time as well. Yeah, sometimes you just lose the rhythm. Lost the rhythm a bit. We'll get it back. All right, combo rune right here. Shit. How do you make a combo rune again? I just blacked out hard. All right, we're back. Make a PvP account and have 3 going now at once. Should I be hitting the account on a... Should I be hitting the crab on a 3rd account? In case we make a pure. I don't know if I have any interest in making a pure. I think I would just PvP on my main. Try to learn on that. Whatever level he is, whatever stats he has. Yeah, it's totally fine. We just PvP on that. We'll make a pure way later. It only takes a couple of weeks anyway. I like that idea. Make a hardcore Ironman and take it to the crab. That's not a bad idea, but like unless you end up in a group. If you do a group, I don't know if I'd ever make another solo Ironman. I think it would be a group. Like I couldn't see another reason for that. You know what I mean? Who would be in the Ironman group? I mean, we got to see who's still playing. We got to still see who's still playing. I mean, I could see myself doing like another really slow, like a slower paced Ironman. Later on down the road, like if Czar wanted to come back to the game and play, and he wanted to do another group Ironman and start over, I'd be down to like do a group Ironman with him. Where am I going? I'm going probably catalytic, but this is fine. Do you see yourself liking WoW Classic more than OSRS? I don't see that happening. Unless WoW... I mean, to be honest, I think WoW Classic is going to be a fail. I do think that they have a lot of issues and problems. In the design of the game. And I just don't see them overcoming those obstacles that they face. Not only that, but they also face a massive corporation struggle where for the developers to get anything done, they have to go through too many higher-ups to get anything changed. And it's just tough. Is Classic Plus actually confirmed? Okay. You can't go read an article on the internet that says it's confirmed, but the developers have already like winked at us and said, yeah, it's coming. They gave us the old wink, the unofficial verbal confirmation. So like we know it's coming. The best thing about World of Warcraft is the movie. I like the World of Warcraft movie. I think that they just did it on the wrong characters. You know what I mean? I think that they should never have made a movie about Duratan, like Thrall's dad. Why didn't they just make the movie about Thrall? Like Thrall is literally Jon Snow. He's the king who doesn't want it. Like why wouldn't you make a movie about Thrall? Instead, they made, I mean, Gul'dan was a great bad guy. I love Gul'dan as the bad guy. But like, Duratan and Khadgar, those characters are not strong enough to carry a plot. I mean, Thrall, the relationship between Thrall and Jaina, there's your love story. And then Thrall being the king who is promised but doesn't want the responsibility. He's too humble, right? And then you have plenty of bad guys. Could have done it on the orcs trying to do genocide on each other, crashing the world. I mean, it could have been anything. But I mean, the ultimate storyline is not Thrall. The ultimate storyline is Illidan and Arthas. And the greatest fight scene of all time could have been Illidan versus Arthas in a World of Warcraft 3-part series where Arthas, of course, gets corrupted by Ner'zhul, ends up becoming the Lich King. And then Illidan in the love triangle with his brother, with Tyrande and Malfurion. They both love the same girl. Is just one of the best storylines. And then Illidan, everyone thinking that he's evil, but he's actually going undercover to try and defeat Sargeras, who's trying to destroy the last Titan, which is the planet they're all living on, Azeroth. Dude, it's so sick. It's so sick. Like, why did they do the freaking movie about Duratan and Khadgar? Try variety games like Guzu. I mean, Guzu has been streaming for a lot longer than me. I don't know. Maybe he could survive that. I don't know if I could survive that. I don't really enjoy playing that many other games. Like, I kind of enjoy playing one game. If I really, really wanted to, if I really wasn't having fun in RuneScape, I wouldn't play. I really like this game. I really, really like it. And I play one game because I really like to just play one game and get really good at one game. And that's just what I enjoy. That's why I played World of Warcraft my whole life, pretty much. I didn't think about, yeah, Guzu might be getting some sponsors to play some of those games too. Like, I'm not getting sponsors to play other games. As a matter of fact, I've turned down several sponsors to play different games because I want to play this one too much. I don't want to play other games. Yo, Tris, thank you very much for the Prime. You're looking deviously bald today, sir. Yo, thank you. PGLK Leet, thank you very much for the 3-monther. Crab. Moving the crab, thank you. We're almost 60 defense. If we hit 80 defense, we could send an Inferno. Or if we hit 77 rune crafting, we could send an Inferno. We're racing on both accounts to see who can get to the Inferno first. Unreal Bad, thank you for the Prime. Are you excited for sailing? I'm overwhelmed already right now. I guess I am, but... Dude, this game has... Do you guys ever just, like, get overwhelmed at RuneScape? Like, how much there is to do? Like, I think the thought of adding more to it is, like, crazy to me right now. But I'm sure it'll be fun. Oh, shoot. New quests. Is there going to be, like, a sailing master level quest? Snow Grammar. Thank you for the 2-monther. Maybe later on. Maybe they won't just drop the ball on us like that right away. Ease us into it with the quests. 2 to 6 right now. There'll be a tutorial quest. I could see that being okay. You see the Guzu TOB attempt? I did not see that. What happened to the Friday raids? It's a national holiday, Halloween right now today. So some people are out, but I think Moose might be down. And Jay might be down to do a TOA anyways. I didn't plan one. But I'm still down to send one if they are, like an impromptu one. No, please. Okay, got it. No, I missed it. That click made me miss the thing. Rip. Bro said national holiday. What's that even mean? National holiday? Isn't that like an American thing to say? National holiday? When is National Hair Day? Listen here, buddy. I'm about to get a juice here in a second. $12 seconds. 10,000 XP, boys. What is that? Like 2 more rune crafting? 2 more Guardians of the Rift? 2 more Guardians of the Rift and maybe we go raid. Go get a light bear. I'm gonna go to a rave in about 3 hours. Yo, that sounds fun, man. I think I'm gonna do something tonight like that too. Have you listened to Black Mill? It's like this, but EDM dub. It's like, what, like EDM medieval fantasy? Do a raid with some viewers? We could do a viewer raid today. We could let Moose enjoy his SOTE. And do some CGs while we do a viewer raid today. What's the biggest hurdle for you all to do a TOB? I mean, good melee gear? I would say 90 attack, 90 defense, like base 90s, right? Is what people were saying. Like 99 strength with 90 defense, 90 attack. I really don't know. I don't know much about TLB. Need a whip? Okay, there you go. Need Slayer. Need to do more Slayer. 87 Slayer. Would you guys believe me if I said I'd rather grind rune crafting than Slayer? It's not that I don't like Slayer, it's that it's way too slow. And there's too many tasks that you get that you don't look forward to. So Slayer's like a, yay, I got a bursting task. Shit, I have to skip. Crap, I have to do fire giants. It's like, it's a lot of peaks and valleys in Slayer. Oh, let me get in that death. Rune crafting is just kind of like, it's like, I don't hate it, I don't love it. It's kind of mid, it's just chill. Oh no, I can't make combo runes. I love freaking a necklace. Crap. Once you get to 80, you're still at 30k an hour. 42k an hour, boys. That's where we're hitting right now. Watch the Ompi episode. We should have been watching that. We should have been watching that. I mean, I can maybe put it on right now.
Hello. Wait,
there's a one up with Annie too. So there's mine, Obby's, and Annie's. He's pumping these things out. We're about to go do a raid. For the past 3 hours, we could have been listening to those interviews. Dang it. But now we're about to be done. Wait, I think a portal's about to open. He said in your video he's doing one video every day. Yeah, he's pushing them out. It's awesome. Time since Portal. Should I look at this more often? I should look at that. Good comms. I'm not going to make that. We got to wait for next. Chaos. All right, we're going to be getting over 50 rewards here. This is a fantastic. This is the most rune crafting I've ever done, by the way. I don't think I've ever gotten to 50 rewards. Okay, so now we should be getting a portal. And I hit the Guardian Remains until a portal spawns. And then we deposit in the pool before we go in. Oh, when it turns yellow, that means it could spawn anytime. I see, I see. And then we wait for it here. And then we have 59 frags for after in case we get 2, which we probably won't. I understand now, boys. I understand. I got my pet on the first day release and never went back. To rune crafting? Yellow means don't start crafting. Wait for portal. Copy that. Thank you. All right, I'm learning. I'm learning, boys. We're level 70 rune crafting, and we just learned how to do Guardians of the Rift. How about that? Deposit. Craft. Saw the video on the iron. We're going to keep the iron, and I'm hitting the crab on the main that I'm not actually hitting. I'm just looking at him. Now I'm hitting him. And we'll just have this account for testing things out, and then we'll just play the iron. That was the that was kind of like compromise meet in the middle thing we figured out yesterday. Let me make some earth runes really fast. 1, 2, 3. Good. I like that you can kind of make extras here in case you miss. And then we can dump. I'm gonna lose. No, let's just go out. Let's just go out. Give me a necklace. Give me a necklace. I don't want to miss the start. I need a binding necklace. Wear this, go, and then we have 15 seconds to get to the rock. Okay, this will be my last one here, boys, and we're going to do a raid. Glad you came to the conclusion. Yes, sir. After seeing so many clips, exactly what the solution ended up being. Yeah, that's the solution is like, basically, you know how some people like will borrow an account and try things? Well, at least some streamers will. I don't know if that's what everybody does. But like, instead of, I don't ever really want to borrow anyone's account. So I'm just making this main as an account that's as close to the stats as this guy as possible. So if I want to try something or learn something without burning my supplies, maybe I can have that option. But we're gonna stay iron forever. We're never gonna de-iron. What was your rune crafting level before he started the GOTR grind? 62? No, 60. 60 or 61? Today, though? Today, I mean, I think I've gotten 4 rune crafting levels today or something. I don't know. It's been a lot. We've gotten a lot of rune crafting XP today. I mean, if we can do this every day, I mean, yeah, it'll be a couple days of skilling, but if we get 77 rune crafting and we can get a steady supply of bloods coming in, like, I really don't mind doing rune crafting for 3 or 4 hours after stream every day to maintain the blood runes so that I can do Inferno attempts. We just got to get there. Getting there is tough. Yeah, so if you're just following along, basically what happened was we de-pured yesterday into a main, and then we demained back into an Ironman today, and then tomorrow we're de-runescaping because we're going to take a day off, and then Sunday we're going to come back and we're going to do Yama with Jokered. That's the play. You got a synapse? Nah, Joker's going to carry me, or we're not going to kill him. I'll use Bofa or something. I don't know. I use Arclight. Arclight Bofa. I have no idea. I've never done Yama, guys. Is Savage your next door neighbor yet? We'll see if he ends up moving in. I don't even know if he's come to Austin yet to look at stuff. We'll see. See if he hits me up when he gets here. Are you guys looking how I've perfectly leveled out my catalytic to elemental energy? Is that impressive? For 50 levels straight, guys. That's pretty good. Do you have Google Fiber? Yeah, I have Google Fiber. So I pretty much never lose internet service. It's really nice. Just got home from the office Halloween party. Time to skate, baby. Let's go. Welcome home. All right, let's do a combo rune here. Boom, bam, bop, pow. Done. Big XP. Then we get a portal here soon. Portal's red. There's the portal. We got a dump. Then we go portal. Boom. We're in there. This is a high-level runecrafting gameplay, guys. This is high-level gameplay here. Not everybody can do this. Thank you, Danielle. When will you redeem? Guys, it's a do not redeem angle ever, right? You never redeem. Anytime I ever think about redeeming something, chat always says do not redeem. Crab, thank you. Now we're gonna get the rewards right after this game. We're gonna open 52 packs, it looks like. 52 Pokemon card packs. Right after this. Oh my goodness, I want that Death Rune portal. Dang it, we're gonna be too late. Did you guys ever run with like half a bag full to try and make it into a portal that you actually want? Yes. Dang it. All right, looks like we're going one more Earth Rune, and then we have to go Catalytic with whatever else we get here. Hopefully we get some good Cataclysm after this. Oh no, I'm out of the things. SMH my head. Okay, we got Portal. Yep. Rip in pieces, boys. Remind you to continue doing your Tears of Guthix. I have a timer on that. I thought. No, I don't want to do Body Rune. All right, that's it, boys. Looks like it's going to be end at 53.52. Unless I can get in this Law Rune. I won't be able to deposit it before he slams. We can get a little bit of XP from the Strong Cell, though. Boom, there it is. 71 rune crafting, boys. With 54 total rewards. All right, let's go. Time to open here, boys. Time to open. Let's see what we get. Fingers crossed. See if we get something good. Oh, come on, baby.
Collection log slot.
What'd I get?
Completed.
Abyssal Protector. Oh! Look at his bitch ass. Let's go. We got the pet on the Ironman. He's a blockhead. Let's go. Look at him, boys. We got it, dude. Third pet. Third pet on the Iron. Haters are going to say it's a spoon. It's that easy, boys. It's that easy. I got this squirrel pet before I finished 70 agility. I got the Hunlift pet before I got Bofa. And now I got the rune crafting pet before I even get the needle. I get the pet first. The pet spooner. Joker said no shot, bro. It's so rare. The pet spooner is crazy, boys. The back-to-back? Joker's still playing? Of course he plays on his day off. He's just doing something. He's just probably chilling, doing Slayer. That's what I'd be doing. I have 99 rune crafting and no pet. Dude, that's crazy. I got mine at 71 rune crafting. Y'all remember the guy in the chat earlier that said, yo, Sard, you know you get tons of blood runes from opening your rune crafting rewards? This is the tons of blood runes that you get right here. 46. Moose, I'm down, bro. Let's send. No needle. I got the pet. This is crazy, dude. This is crazy. Guys, I just did 4 hours of rune crafting. We can get past wave 2 in the Inferno now. With 4 hours of rune crafting without 77. That's hype. Yeah, I'm down. I was about to head over to do TOA right now, boys. I'm going to hop in Discord. If anyone would like to do TOA, I'm in Discord now. Gonna send 1 or 2. Pick up the pet. That's so crazy. Why don't we do this, right? So first thing we need to do is I need to get some seaweed. I need to stay on my seaweed for whenever I do the mining grind. Let me just go over there real quick. Dude, I feel so bad like when someone talks to me and I like pour it out or something, because then I can't say what's up to the guy who's saying hello to me. Also, I had an entity hider on. I couldn't see anyone. Yo, what's good? Can you guys hear me? Hmm? No, I was wondering if Moose and Jay could hear me in Discord.
Yeah, I had the what's it called? The headphones weren't working. I had to change the channel on it.
Ah. All right, I'm going to just do my seaweed real quick and head over.
Word up. Yeah, I'm ready whenever.
Bet, I'll see you in a second.
Oh, spellbook reminder.
Thralls, copy, thank you. Boys, look at that. Gauntlet pet, squirrel pet, rune crafting pet. It's that easy, boys. It's that easy. You just get it. You just get the loot. The spooner. Okay. We're gonna get compost bucket and then the dive stuff. And we'll take the second tours for good luck. Any pet clippers? Did anybody clip it? Link me a pet clip. We can add it as a command. You got the 2 worst pet grinds in the game? What? Agility and rune crafting? Agility, rune crafting, and CG. Did I get the 3 worst pet grinds in the game so far? There's 2 rune crafting pets. Is that for real?
What's up, guys?
Yo, yo.
Congrats on the
Yo,
pet,
brother.
dude.
Dude, thank you, man. Congrats on Song of the Elves.
Yeah, thank you. Dude, that fight was sick.
Yeah, it's cool. How did you beat it? What did you do? Straight
So,
up?
Yeah, I went in once to kind of see what was up, and then I kind of asked chat for some strats, and then sent it.
You went juicer style? Did you do blood healing?
Yeah. So I went warp scepter plus P-neckies, and then I also went blood blitz. So it's like I could regen up a little bit, and then have the P-neck still, and then was using warp scepter. So it was like kind of it was pretty chill, except for one time, like the last time I was. No. I think they said you couldn't use thralls in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, warp scepter is pretty good, man.
Yeah, it was nice.
P-neck strat's OP though.
What?
I like that strat.
Yeah. It's fun though. One time, like the last attempt before she was dead, I fucked up and I got like it procced, and then I kind of panicked because I had to put on a new one and I had to eat double nightshade. It was, but we did it. So excited for CG now.
I'm on the way there now. I'm gonna get my thralls and then head over.
Cool.
Yo, what's the seaweed for? So the seaweed is for whenever I start the crafting grind, which I originally was doing the crafting grind, but I rerouted all internal power sources to rune crafting. So we had to put it on hold for a bit. And I still need seaweed. I still need 2,500 seaweed.
Wait, sorry, is that your third pet, by the way?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Can you give
Pokemon
pets? Like, can you
Master.
sell them?
No. I wish.
Dude, that's crazy. What the? Yeah, you could give them on your main or something, but
Maybe it's like a hard to get thing. Like the guy that doesn't really care about the pets that much is the one that gets the pets for some reason. It's just like a playing a hard to get thing.
Yeah, you gotta just like not want. It's like in WoW, you know, when you want something to drop, you just gotta be. I don't care anymore, you know,
Yeah.
whatever. I'm having fun, and then
Exactly.
boom. Yeah.
Everybody else that wants them, they just want them too much, and then they're scaring the pets away, I think. Like when you're meeting a dog for the first time or something, and you're like chasing it too much, and it's like, or a cat or something, and it's just
Yeah.
like running away from
Yeah,
you.
cats.
Dogs really, yeah, not really, but cats for sure.
What are we doing TOA wise? What are we thinking?
I think 150 into a 200.
I think I only have time for one,
Okay.
but I'm down to do a 150.
Yeah, whatever's clever here.
150
Get
speed
some
run.
good loots. Yeah.
I
Could do.
really CBA about difficulty. I want to do like speed runs and highest chance of just like getting us purples at this point. So it's more of like just spam the runs and get to chest quickly. That's kind of the mode I'm on now.
I feel that, yeah.
Have we picked a world yet? Let's see.
Yeah, we
I'm
are
on a-
very spread, to be fair.
I'm on a Guardians of the Rift 478 East. If you guys want to come here, I see Jay here.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm about to get. I have 1 hour left. I'm gonna log in, log out. Thank you. What's the account in the top right? That's my test account. I don't even like to call it a main because I'm not really playing it. It's sort of just a test account where I can test things out on him, hitting the crab on him. I'll like learn how to PvP on him, and maybe I'll do like a test Inferno, try to learn Inferno on him to save some resources. But that's basically what I use that account for. I can hide it while we're doing TOA. Yo, Karma, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, we're not going to de-iron him. We figured out
Outside
a
of
strat.
TOA are pretty sick. Especially like the little, because I think there's like one, and then you can get like little items to change them into different stuff.
Yeah. You can get all the bosses basically. It's really
Yeah,
cool.
I feel like
What'd I get?
this dude's got like the
Abyssal
crocodile out in front of
Protector!
me, like Zebak. I feel like
Thank
I'd
you
want
for
that.
sending me that clip. I'm going to add the pet right now.
Yeah,
Just a little
command.
guy.
that one or Mudadial is I think is wait is that Mudadial or is that Zebek? That's Zebek, right? Yeah.
I think. Oh, maybe that is Mudadile.
That's such a Pokemon name, by the way. Mudadial.
It really is, yeah. Puppadile to be specific. That's even more Pokemon.
We go up on CLM? Yeah. Unfortunate. The CLM dream is dead, boys. We're gonna be an iron. We're being iron, and we'll have a tester main where we test out new content on if we want to save resource, and then we'll continue playing on the iron. Bofa. Backpack. I can deposit quest cape. And my Draymond staff. We're going to wear this.
I'm ready.
Yeah, same here.
So
Do
5-way
any of you have the
switch.
Dragon Warhammer?
I did not. I do have the Bone Dagger. I think.
Cool,
Do
cool.
you Dragon Warhammer this place if you have it?
I don't know if you do, to be honest. I don't know if it's worth giving up the guarantee hit.
Oh, anti-poison. Hmm.
All right, boys. I am ready. Let me open a party. All right. Let's do it. There's literally nothing on but walk the path. So the bosses will kind of slowly get tougher, but all the other stuff is off.
All right, right on.
Centralizer. Guys, what is this crazy copy pasta, huh? You guys jealous of my rune crafting pet? Good. Stay mad. Stay mad, boys. Centralizer, thank you for the prime. All right. We ready?
Ready, Freddy?
Any,
Yeah, I'm ready too.
Moose got mage? All right, let's get it.
Yeah.
Stack on me. Pouring. Good. Stack on me. Watch for the stuff on the ground. Pouring. Can move now before the explosion. Nice. We're gaming now, guys.
Easy peasy.
Easy to look at how far you've come. Somebody will get next.
On me. It's a stack angle.
Okay.
Maybe 2 tile over that one. Pouring.
Working on the pier right now.
Vents. I'll get the top two.
Should be done here, I think. Clean.
Easy peasy.
David Chen, thank you for the prime.
I'll get Bone Dagger on this.
Guys, I'm going to be honest here. We've been incredibly unlucky lately when it comes to, you know, getting rare items. So I think we should be due for a purple in this run. How dry are we? 50 TOAs. 50 TOAs, no purple.
I go top.
I'll go down then.
Oh my goodness. Oh no.
Yes. The Mind the Gap is probably not on, right?
Nah, there's like nothing on. I'm dead here. Guys, only haters are gonna say I'm on rate and not incredibly showback dry right now.
Oh.
Transition. We're blasting in here now, boys. Dude, Jay ain't about doing those mechanics. That's a DPS loss. That's what I like about Jay. Congrats on the pet. Yo, thank you, some random guy. Appreciate that. You should drew Zolcano to corrupt your Bofa. It's a fun way to do mining. My Bofa is going to corrupt on its own. Just from shooting it. How much do you bench press? 200. I don't max anymore. I haven't maxed out at the gym in at least 5 years. It's been a long time. Maybe more. Probably more, honestly.
What? Here, Mo, you take over this.
Hi.
Just got 61 defense, 93 combat on the tester on the Ironman simulator.
You want to call him out?
Sorry. Boot. Star Crook. Knives. W. Bird. And then Diamond Line Hand. Perfect. Potting up. I'll go left. Knock. Then we're synced up, Moose.
Yep.
Did you do a gauntlet yet, Moose?
Nah, I literally just finished it. I have no clue how to do gauntlets.
You're too scared.
No. That's crazy comms.
Don't think you can do it, huh? That's I had that same feeling. Don't worry about it, man.
Right.
You'll figure it
That's
out. Don't worry.
crazy. I just don't think the Ironman life is for you, but
Don't worry, bro. When you get in there, you'll be in that red gauntlet in no time. I believe in you, Moose.
nah, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I'm just looking forward to like having money. That's like the main thing.
Yeah, that's why that's exactly why I went Song of the Elves first, because I was tired of being broke.
Yeah. Nah, I honestly, it's good. I think you're going this route, Sword, because I want to make a main too at some point. Just because, like, there's probably a lot of, like, fun stuff that's not as...
Yeah.
You wouldn't do it as much on an Iron.
I don't really even have a main. I have an Ironman simulator. I use
kind
it
of like
to
balance man thing, right?
No, it's just it's like a way of going to test things without using supplies on my iron.
Right. Honestly, that's fair, because yeah, that's where we waste a lot of shit.
I'm not gonna play that account unless I'm testing something to save supplies for my iron.
Oh, dude, that's cool. I like that idea.
And I can PvP on it though,
Yeah. That's kind of why I want a main too, is so I can PvP. I think we might have to stack for this one, Sword.
I'm down.
Cool. Oh, it's just me actually. Okay, we're good.
I think we're like giga dry in here, by the way, guys. We should be... When's the last time we got a purple? Was it your legs?
I mean, my legs, but that was like so long ago too.
That's what I'm saying. I think like we should be getting something here. Pretty much guaranteed at this point. I think that's how it works.
Yeah.
You know?
For sure.
Knockback. Now.
Oh, fuck, my bad. I was moving. Hold your heart.
Chat, is that how it works? We haven't gotten anything in a long time, so we're definitely getting something right here. I swear it has to work like that. Otherwise, the game is a scam. Moose, you're pumping, bro.
Yeah, what
Big
the hell?
damage, born to blast.
We should have done Akka, but I'm dumb.
That's all right. All it changes is like one extra color thing to remember, right?
Yeah. And it's on slow mode.
Yeah, that's fine.
I did not grab a bucket.
Oh, dude, I hate when that happens.
Bucket.
Little bit of TOA with the lads, yeah? Yo, guys, is my English accent really good? Or if you're from England, are you cringing right now? Awful. Okay, just checking in. Don't do that again, yeah? Alright, I won't. I'm done. I promise.
Ready to bone dagger. Bingo.
Guys, I haven't summoned a Bobby Boucher this whole time.
Oh, maybe that's why I'm getting
I was like,
thank you. What did you call, by the way? A Bobby Boucher?
yeah, Bobby Boucher. Been fun kind of watching Triumphant do the CG.
Yeah, it has.
Like
Yeah, dude's gnarly with it.
no like blame or anything, but it is fun to watch. Like, I understand why people watch us learn things. It's because when I went to watch Triumphant watch
Right.
that, I get to watch him go
Guys
through the
behind
same
the rock.
shit that I was experiencing. It's fun to like watch him in pain, low key.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Try to figure it out. It's funny.
Yeah, he was starting to kill them pretty fast. Though. After like 5 tries, he started to kill CG. I think that's pretty good.
Why?
Really? I thought he went like 40-0 or something.
No. I think he got his first kill at like after 5 deaths. I mean, maybe he went like maybe he got unlucky after that, but I think
Oh, he did get a first kill. Okay.
Maybe that was normal gauntlet too. I don't know.
Could have potentially been a normal one.
Yeah, maybe.
You're starting to understand, Sard. It is kind of funny to watch people learn the game. Like, it's entertaining. I like it. I like it. It's fun. Because you're like sitting there, you're like, I wonder if he'll mess up this. Yep.
Well, grab your pick.
I've been trying to AFK mining as well, so I can do this in one go, but it's pretty slow.
Star mining? Yeah, dude. I did it for 12 hours yesterday. I got 2 levels.
Oh, you do star mining? I do a little what do you call it? The little
MLM?
calcified mine.
Calcified mine.
So
I
you get
like
some prayer.
Prayer XP. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that is solid. I like star mining. Big AFK.
What do you do with the dust?
You can get a special ring to like mine double ore. Or you can what's it called? Or you can spend it on gem bags.
Gym bag? Okay.
Okay, it's gonna go down on this one.
The 2 downer?
Ooh, crit for 10. Yeah. Yeah, the ring's pretty nice too. Like you pair it up with the Varrock armor and then you do some sand mining. Goes real quick. Probably not like the best thing to do, but I mean, it's fun for me.
You guys want to stack? Melee prayer? Moving through the boss to be in position for next square.
Great shot.
Bombs.
Not moving and
Yeah,
already
wait.
attacking the next square with my ranged attack.
Wait, pray mage.
Moving into position in melee.
Here comes. Kakabushi no Jutsu. Yellow, white,
was
red, black circle.
Oh,
Slow one. We will be burning here. Keep yourself topped. Moving to red circle now. Melee prayer. Stacking on me, closest one to the next target. Range prayer, swapping melee damage. Not moving. Might be getting a blue soon. That's a blue. We can't move yet. We can move now. Stacking on new circle, hitting blue. Praying mage.
Pray.
Moving into position for next one in case. I think we might be getting memory soon though.
gray comms.
Melee don't move.
Dude, we're destroying this guy.
Okay, moving into position for blue. For quick stack. Swapping range defense. Should have memory. Circle. And then back to black at the end. Back to black. And then we go yellow. Range prayer. Stacking into melee. We got this guy down now, man. So much cleaner than we used to be.
Yeah, it's fun. Like I've liked watching back some of our old raids and stuff. Like already, even though it hasn't been that long, like it's kind of like remember when?
Yeah, no, I'm almost like 130 days in now playing RuneScape, which is crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty nutty. Ran right into that one.
Oh. Huge.
We're definitely gonna burp. I can smell it.
Okay.
I'll do the blockage.
Awesome. Okay, talking and I'm salting. 3, 2, 1, Kage talking. We should be able to absolutely blast because there's nothing. I don't think any of this stuff is on.
Gonna feel like some mains up in here.
Why are we doing 150? Speed runs. 150 speed runs are better than dying or taking a long time on 200s.
You should probably stack up here. Actually. Easy. Holy.
Bofa is really OP. I know you guys always told me that, but like even after trying to make my Ironman simulator and like make a set of gear comparable to Bofa, it's you need Tebow and Missouri to get close to it, and then you have to dock down other items. Like you can't really get close to it any other way. When I was trying to make a comparable gear setup to match my Ironman's gear. You need like a Tebow blowpipe combo with Missouri. Buy both on the main? I can't because I haven't done Song of the Elves. Otherwise, I would have. Great idea, though. With what money? Guys, do you really think I would ever accept handouts? Didn't you guys see me win those 20 bonds on Gillinor games? Of course that's how I got all my money. Oh, I did bring my DDS. I thought I didn't have it. Whoopsie! I'm zoned out.
Guys, we are locked in.
Yeah, for real. I was just thinking about that. We were blasting and we are locked in.
We're here for the loot. We're here for the loot today, baby.
This is one of the rare days we are here for the loot.
We're different now.
Times change.
No showback info and blasting 150 speedruns.
Uh-oh. Don't run over there. It's so funny. Just I love when that happens though. It's just like, what are you doing? You clicked on the boss too late.
Do you guys have the add-on that shows your points and their percentage chance of getting a unique? What's your percentage chance of getting a unique right now?
1%.
163.
163 and 1%? Okay.
111, 112, going up
111.
ever so slightly.
The more damage, yeah, the more damage you do to the boss, the more.
What about you?
I'm 1.9 right now. So we're all pretty close. I'm gonna start getting real nerdy when we raid and like make a spreadsheet like 150, like what's our percentage chance of getting loot at this invo versus time that it takes to run versus percentage chance that we have to wipe, and then we can calculate all that in an Excel sheet to see what difficulty is the most beneficial to run per point of chance of getting loot, including shadows broken down by the items that we actually need, including the fangs, of course, and the light bears.
Can we get it as like both line graph and bar graph? I'm a fan of like multiple graphs for the visualization.
I like where your head's at, Jay, and I was absolutely thinking the same thing. Thank you for mentioning that. And I really think that we can work that in.
Because I feel like
Circling back to
I'm
that
at
one.
like a daily stand-up at like a at some like software company right now.
The daily stand-up, I love that.
We're blasting this guy. Holy shit.
Oh, too soon. Mage. Up too early.
He died so
Like, zoom
crazy
in,
fast there.
camera down.
Holy.
Yeah, that was a really fast end phase.
Damn, sub 40 guys, not bad.
Dang, we're sub 40 run and no perp.
Not too shabby.
Ah, no perp.
What?
That's
Incoming
fucked
Torstall
up.
I had
seeds and coconut milk?
2.36% of getting one. Wait, another black jewel? Can you get dupes of jewels?
Yeah, you can like high outcome. I think
that
is like the
good?
move on that.
Oh, you can high alch it?
Yeah, I think that's the move. Like I have a double. I haven't high alked it yet, but I don't think it's like that much to death coffer, or it can't be death coffered.
180k high alch. When Moose gets the bofa, I'm done for, boys. I won't be able to brag anymore.
For real.
Dude, I'm so
The
worried
bumper.
I'm gonna be like 1 KC for the bofa. I there's something in me that feels like
Like
A
1,000 or
dryness
1?
coming up. No, a 1,000
1K KC? Oh,
yeah,
shit.
Yeah. I feel like I'm going dry as fuck for that.
Can't believe Joker hasn't gotten it yet, honestly.
Yeah, true. I mean, he's probably just telling Gagax to like turn off the streamer client for a moment, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't play on it too much or it gets suspicious.
One more fast run, boys, or we got to go, Moose?
Yeah, I think I gotta go.
Jay, you down for one more?
Yeah, I'm down.
All right, let's send a quick one. All right, Moose.
Guys, thank you.
Peace
Have
out,
a
bro. Good
wonderful
luck with the
evening.
gauntlet.
Take care. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna need it.
Same thing, Jay, or 200?
Whatever's clever. On you.
All right, 215.
Easy.
All right, boys. Dude, I think I used 2 prayer pots in the last run. That's crazy. One anti-poison. Put that down here. Do that. Are we still in a group?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I need to kick Moose out. All right, we're ready. Let me do a gamble real quick. Will a
Right on.
purple drop this run? All right, boys, Gamba is live. Will we get a purple this run? That is the question. We are very, very dry. We are due a purple at this point. We are 55 times Showbeck dry at this point. Something's got to give. Stack on you. Vent. Swap to you.
Right on. Pillars. I'll get this right side. Pillars again.
Having a really bad session here. Got them poisoned so many times.
Nah, I feel you. I'm getting a little bit hit by these monkeys. Vents.
I stepped on poison 3 times and I have no more anti-poison left. Does it go away after the room ends?
I don't think so.
Oh, it does. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Whew. I'll let you do Bone Dagger since you're...
Right on.
Got it? On you?
Yeah.
Now Mind the Gap is on. Everything that wasn't on previously is all on this one. Watch your feet there. Mind the Gap and prayer. Like if you get hit off prayer, it'll drain your prayer.
I think we're probably going to push him.
Yeah, new thrall.
Oh, dang it.
Prodigy, thank you so much for that prime. I'm gonna go through here.
Oh,
Hit the boulder for you. Stabbing now. Swap back, hitting boulder here. Yo, Gamba's live, boys. If you think we'll get a purple in this one, I think we're like 55 chests. Showback dry right now if you want a Gamba. I'm gonna run through here. I hit boss, and then I'm gonna hit that for you. Then you can come
easy
down.
peasy.
Nice move.
Definitely been one of the harder things for me to get down is like that diagonal dodge.
I'm on the other monkey. Sorry about that. Gotta split up at least one. I have so much crap on my screen. I wish you could use like the bottom area of the screen too. I have like too much information on my screen and I can't hide it behind my camera.
Yeah, right. It gets to be a bit.
Like all this stuff. TOA points, Baba's health. I don't know why, but my rune crafting thing is showing right now. Like time since last reward. I don't know how to get rid of that.
Dude, that one gets bugged. You just straight up gotta like turn it off.
It's like too much going on. So do I just turn off the GOTR add-on or something?
Yeah, I just like do the whole left click thingy.
I'm burning my
Just like toggle it.
prayer. Okay. That's better. Getting nerd logged at the crab on my other account.
Bird or line maybe.
Oh shit, I zoned out. Sorry.
All good.
Start. Boot. Hand. Diamond.
Diamond.
Try yeah, crook. W. Knife.
Easy.
Nice. Okay, melee potting. On you.
Oh no.
Come to the back so you can bait and trap.
Right.
Right now. I have no anti-poison if I get poisoned by these. Hopefully I don't get knockback. 6 poison damage, 9 minutes cure. That's gonna be ticking the whole time.
Yeah, I'm not. I kind of underestimated how many supplies I'm gonna need on this one. I'm not gonna lie.
Just take life.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably gonna be a chaos angle for me too. Knockback. Knockback. You want to make your way over here for blue?
Right on.
Kage. Blue spawning probably after next hit. Now, going blue. Big dam. Nice. Swapping range. Knockback. So yellow Karis actually clears your poison?
Ooh,
I didn't know that.
that's pretty tight. Yeah, yellow carrot just seems pretty OP. I could see myself like taking in just like a bunch of prayer and like no food. Need to
Yeah,
like try that
that's-
out one of these times.
That's actually what you do for the higher invos because you can't bring food.
Oh yeah, like the on a diet stuff and all that.
Yeah, you just use the yellow Karis to heal.
Ooh, I'm going down probably.
Yellow Karis if you have it. We're about to get knocked back right now. A double knocker. Okay.
The pattern's so geometric. It's like the dove. It's like some sort of symbol. Symbol of victory.
Yeah. Yo, thank you so much for the support, boys. Yeah, we are an Ironman forever. If I could lock in Ironman forever, boys, I would do it. Jimmy said there used to be a way to lock in Ironman. I'm not considering de-ironing anymore. We already found a solution. And that is my main account on the side, which is just going to be basically my iron simulator to help me save materials if I want to test stuff on or learn a new boss. So we figured out a good solution. What's yours looking like, Jay?
It's looking good. I just chose live. Just kind of needed to on that. Definitely underestimated the supplies needed for us.
Okay, I'm gonna probably do... Chaos looks good. I got 6-2.
I can kind of cover you for prayer. We'll be stacking and stuff. So since it's one everywhere, it's Zebak, yeah?
Oh, it's
Or-
actually Akka.
Okay.
Good call. Because you don't want Akka to go to 2.
Right, yeah, and like every one you kill, it like rolls on the ones on the bosses or whatever.
Yeah, well, Akka is the
Thinking, like,
only
out of
one that
point.
has a DPS check with the blue.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you could just do Zebek forever, technically. You know? But with the blue, you'll actually get hit by a mechanic if you don't have DPS. That's why Akka is like, you never want to push him. You want to do him on the lowest possible. He's like the highest prio to do on a low invo, or whatever they're called. A low path.
Yeah, I feel that. Placing down, insta. Getting out of the way. Oh, nice.
Zebek 2 is more annoying, you think? Yeah, but what if Jay dies? If Jay dies and I have to solo Akka, you don't want it to be on 2 because then it'll be harder to kill the blues.
Okay, placing mirror.
Gonna be a close one here. Yo, how
On
the Inferno
crit.
has been feeling? Second day was pretty rough.
Oh, six
But I'm
up
really
there.
enjoying it. I'm really enjoying that it's hard.
Oh, okay. For a second, I was like, no way.
First day we got to wave 48. I thought that
I
was
saw
pretty
that
good.
6.
And now we're trying to set up both of my accounts to be able to send as many Infernos as possible. So that we can get in there and get some repetition and learn. That's the play right now. Open supplies. All right, I am gonna salt for this dude. Here we go. Ready?
Yep.
Okay, going black. Stacking on you. Melee prayer. After this, I'll move to the closest red tile after the black phase here. Now. All the way. Mage. Nice. Stacking for pinks is OP.
Very big.
Melee, can't move. Position for white after this.
Oh.
No. A little too far. Range protect. Swapping blue, moving melee.
Melee prayer. Yellow, black, red, black.
Nice. Going white after this. Moving tile to closest to yellow. Swap my gear too soon. Okay, hitting blue, moving.
Melee prayer.
Black, yellow, white, yellow. Melee range.
We both thought he was dead.
Yeah, I thought he was dead too. Nice. Bro, we've got to get a purple here, Jay. This is ridiculous. I'm like 55 times Showback dry at this point.
Just Showback dry. I mean, shoot, dude, I wouldn't mind a little shadow, a little something.
Dude, yeah, just straight to shadow. Honestly, I low-key don't even want one. I can't afford it.
Well, that's what you're like. It's just like charging it with runes or whatever, right? Like that's the costly part.
I'm pretty sure you have to charge it with like the best runes though. And we have no way of getting them. Isn't it wrath runes or something?
Oh, that sounds gnarly. I don't even know how to make those. Yeah. First time hearing about those.
Oh, it's soul runes. Wait, that's not that bad. I thought it was wrath. 2 soul and 5 chaos per cast. Oof.
A little steep.
I want a light bearer. If I could get any item, I would want a light bearer right now.
Light bearer is kind of sick just for like everything, even like skilling. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. Light bearer is okay. I mean, Fang is definitely BIS in a lot of places, but for right now, with my current goal, light bearer would be the biggest upgrade for Inferno for me.
Oh yeah, true.
Okay, I'm going in. I'm gonna just range pot for this guy. That was waste. I already have pot rolling.
Whoa, why am I dying?
You're bleeding right now. Don't move. I don't know. Can you top your health? Can you do anything to top your health?
Yeah, I'm hitting yellows. I'm gonna apply silk dressing. Okay, we'll stabilize here. Nope, do not attack him. Stabilize.
I don't know what that bleed does. I've never seen that, but I did Vardorvis one time, and you couldn't move when you were bleeding. I was guessing that maybe that was what that is.
Yeah, that seemed like to work because when I was running was when I was like bleeding.
Okay. That is not a good solve. I'm gonna try here. Okay, get behind quick.
Yeah, I threw melee protect up, I thought, when I went to go dagger him, but maybe, I don't know, maybe just unlucky, maybe lucky before, not sure.
Maybe never lucky?
Oh. Holy cow, man.
Nice.
Oh no! Right at the end. That's wild.
Oh, no,
It's funny. It raises me up here even. The booster.
You need to summon a thrall. One salt last boss?
Easy peasy.
Probably, yeah. Or, yeah. Or, yeah.
You could pop it like at the warden maybe instead of like obelisk. Or no, yeah, I don't know. We should be Irie.
It's fine. I'm fine. We're fine.
Everything's fine. Decent speed run though, like 28 minutes or 29 minutes so far.
Cruising. I'm still mildly salted from my last one. So maybe that'll carry for
Just
a bit.
Yeah.
I just can't use any yellows. So maybe I'll silk dressing here to live, or I could just yellow Karis. I'm just gonna yellow Karis. Heal to full right now.
Akabushi no Jutsu.
Is that gonna work? How do you use a yellow Karis? What the fuck?
I think he's spec.
There it goes. Oh, it wasn't working. Maybe I didn't have 50 prayer. Oh, it's not 50% of your prayer. It's the literal 50. I understand. Oh shit, Jay.
Oh. No way, I'm sorry. That is just bogus.
Bofa carries these for sure, right?
We win these. It was all part of the plan for the purple. Unreal.
We're here for the long haul.
I mean, the Arceus spellbook should have like some sort of battle res.
I mean, come on. They haven't put that in the game yet?
Death Knight. Yeah,
This
like
game
a Death
has no
Knight turning me into a
features.
ghoul. It's got 0 features. This guy-
No way,
Dude,
bro.
I'm so stealing that. This game's got no features.
Fucking battle res, dude. So I think I'm gonna probably eventually salt through this phase, because actually I don't know. What's the strat here, Jay?
I think the last phase is kind of like, especially once the tiles start flying and everything, that's kind of like the check.
I feel like
So being like
this is the
salted for
check
that.
on the supplies, though. Like whether you have enough supplies to just live all the like last phase is a 0 DPS, like a 0 damage.
True. True. Yeah.
Like this is a chip damage phase, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna salt here. Screw it. I would say salt here because, yeah, it's the chip damage that's the problem. And I'm probably gonna 6 down this. And it's gonna take all my supplies to get a 6 down here. And I need the damage on my melee. My mage's damage is just ass.
I feel that.
I'm gonna run my pots right now. I'm praying the wrong thing like an idiot. Thinking too much. Just need to lock in here. Maybe chat can answer this. Chat, do I have to skip skulls at the end, or can I... Is there enough time for me to kill all of them? There's enough time, because it's not insanity. The third and fourth ones I should skip. It scales down to solo. Really? Okay, if it's solo skulls, we're chilling.
This has got to be the purple run.
This is a scam game with no features, bro. If it's not a purple.
It's a game. No features.
Bro, I might be getting this thing to half health, Jay. What?
Yeah, this is pretty nutty.
Because I don't have adrenaline either. I didn't think that was gonna hit. That's not good.
Yeah, I didn't think that would have either. Far corner.
Thank you for the subs, boys. I can't look who it is, but I really appreciate it. I'll thank you guys in a minute again. Still have some yellows. One DDS spec right now. Two, actually. Okay, he dies on next one. We're clean. We're clear. We're clear.
Easy lock with the range phase.
I have 40 seconds on my salts. So I need a yellow pot. I need an over yellow pot right now. Let my salt heal me. And then not use any more. In the next phase. Or repot because I just got hit. Okay. Okay, that last tick of my salt just boosted me back to 120. So I'm going to be boosted for next phase, but I can't take any yellows. Otherwise I'll lose my pot. Apparently the skulls are going to be scaled down. Here, guys. To a solo. But the health of the boss is still going to be... Is that worth? The strat here, boys, is if we take any damage, we wait until we get low and we Amber Rose 2 times first so we don't yellow pot. Chat, what's the chances Jay gets the purple here? $50-50? That would be so funny. I'd actually laugh so hard. Casual melee there. Sorry, guys. I had to hide my thrall so I could see underneath it for last phase. Almost a throw there. We still have pinks. We still have pinks for days here, boys. Pinks for days.
Just too easy.
Both is OP, man.
Nah, it's hard OP. Taking it home.
It's the final countdown. If only that song was banging right now. Sing it for me, Jay. Love that.
This is just light work.
Combat task completed.
Got him.
Insane.
Got him.
Never a doubt in my mind.
It was the song, bro. It was the final countdown.
Brought it over. And a combat task. Friggin' A.
Let's go. And no purple.
That is ridiculous. Of all the runs, like the most deserved purple run of them all. Can't wait for my Torstall seeds.
I got a thread, another one.
I'm getting these blood essences though. That's tight.
Yeah, blood essence is gonna be
I
huge.
mean,
That's what I'm
yeah,
grinding
like,
right now. I'm grinding 77 rune crafting so I can use them.
right? Yeah. It like people are saying it's like big blood and like pretty AFK or whatever. So that sounds pretty tight.
It's gonna be huge.
Huge.
What can you do with the extra threads? Anything?
I don't know actually. I think it's a death coffer angle for the threads.
Nothing.
Or maybe not.
Sag. Starter collection. I don't even think you can alch them. I tried alching it and it didn't work. Shit, bro. All right, good runs, Jay. Good runs. TLA
Yeah, good
Friday
runs,
was
good
honored.
fun.
Let's do it every Friday if you're around, even if no one else is. I think I'm gonna send them.
Yeah, for sure. Whatever's clever.
Keep the
And
tradition alive.
like people are even saying in your chat, like viewer runs are tight. Like I've been having fun with those myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some of those too. Like if y'all weren't down, I was gonna do that. So if
Right
we'll
on.
definitely do
Yeah.
those two though.
Hell yeah. Right on, dude. Good times. Happy Halloween.
Yes, sir. Have a good one, Jay. Peace.
Take it sleazy.
Boys, thank you so much for the subs, man. I really appreciate you guys. Yo, Top Dog, thank you for the 500 bits. Really enjoy your progression. Saw your talk with Showbeck. Support whatever you do. But Ironman is about the journey, not the destination. The journey is a bit longer. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all of the kind words. I understand you want to go bosses ASAP, but sometimes the slow ride there is fun. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. Everyone was very helpful yesterday with the advice and helped me get over my mid-game crisis. We're locked into Ironman. We're locked into Ironman. I have my I have this guy that I'm going to be doing as a basically this is going to be what I like to call a Ironman simulator. I'm going to get this guy as close to the exact same stats as my current Ironman. And whenever I'm hitting a wall on supplies on Ironman, I'll play on this account. I'll send the boss on this account, and then that'll be it. And then when I feel like I'm ready, I'll come back on the Ironman and keep going. Oh shit, there it is. TTS was delayed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think I had a lot of Grandmaster players, guys, yesterday that were scaring me because they're like, yeah, this is not the only wall in the game, was the blood runes. They're like, I know a lot of Ironmen that have scythes and shadows and they can't even afford to use them. And that kind of scared me, like, damn, what if I get one of those and then all I can do is just like hours and hours and hours of farming runes just so I can use them on one attempt or two attempts on a boss. And then dragon ammo is a huge wall that like you just won't have. And I'm going for Zuckhelm eventually. So I'm like, dude, am I going to keep running into these walls? And these walls are going to prevent me from farming Zuckhelm. And it made me sad. Like, damn, bro, like I'm going to have to do a lot of hours of farming materials. And I really, really want the stream to be like the best content always. And I got to just chill out and enjoy the journey. And that's what I got from yesterday. Olsen, thank you very much for the 4-monther. We did get a bunch of subs during that run and I was locked in. I could not look. Nicely done. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. Prescott, thank you very much for the prime. Lesitpo, thank you very much for that gift sub. Fridge with the prime, and then 7 Dawn Brand and Unbelievable. Thank you guys for the primes. Legends. Thank you guys. You're thinking too far ahead. Yeah, I am thinking too far ahead, I think. That's a good assessment of what's going on. A lot of shit talk, and I call you moron every time I'm here, but I'm thoroughly entertained. I'm a Sard viewer. Thank you, butt villain. Appreciate that, bro. Should we go do some rune crafting? I just hit 63 defense. I just hit 63 defense. I mean, how many more of these things do I have to do to see a perpy boy, boys? Here's my loot. 51 tomes of Amscot. Start doing higher invos? How hard of an invocation should I do to get... What's the sweet spot? Should I do 395? Wait, should I do 405? $355? Pretty sure this is what I did to get the Missouri backpack. 300s are best. Okay, 305. Yo, thank you, Fex Streams. Okay. Imagine I take super energy in there. Oh, I have to do the divine potion thing. Hey, hold on a second. I have a strat. I have a strat for this. It's right here. We do prayer, anti. Okay. I need two. I need 3 lobster. Go. 676 charges on my staff. Hopefully that's enough. You have Karis? You don't need brews? I'm trying to save some prayer pots. I don't know. I think the brews are okay. Nucci, thank you very much for the Prime. Yeah, I got hit there on accident. We probably yellow Karis to save the divine pot, I'm guessing. I feel like that's the best move there. Yo, Figs, thank you for the Prime as well. I can't Bone Dagger because I used a spec. Gonna be a long room. I need 95 range to carry me here, boys. You need a fang, my guy? Dude, would you believe it or not if I told you that that's one of the reasons I was doing this? It's true. It's true, guys. No NPC highlight on Baba? How can you ever beat this boss without NPC highlight? Actually, I got you, bro. Yeah, I'm not a red Xer. We just do the mechanics. Because I use Bofa anyway. Red Xing is cringe. What isn't cringe? Still haven't figured that out. I guess bone. Hey, chat. Bone dagger. Will bone dagger work if I use it now? Or no? No. Okay. Has to be first hit. Dude, that was a rough one, huh? The zeros are going crazy right now. All right, we're in there. Send a text real quick. Oh, snap. I think we do Zebek next. Oh, I forgot to re-range pot. Dang it. That's why that room took so long. And I had no bone dagger, and I had a re-range pot. You hate to see it. All right, I'm just going to get owned here. That's my bad. I see you rizzing on the side. Oh, shit. Type shit. I'm preparing for Halloween festivities this weekend, everyone. Hopefully you guys are doing something fun if you're celebrating the Halloween festivities. Potting. I'm dressing up as a slutty nurse. Okay, all right. Good shit, Gorilla. I'm gonna get sloshed and make some food. That sounds fun. That's XP waste. Oh, God. Oops. Guys, am I getting a purple? Wait, I gotta do the payout from last one, right? I don't know if I ever paid out the last prediction. Start prediction. Will I get a purple this run? 15-minute start. All right, new prediction up. Pretty sure I could go power here. And then we do Akka and then Kefri on a 3. Yeah. Bet my mortgage on yes. Billy Eyelids, let's go. I gotta drop something. Can I 2-tile this? Wait, you can't. Maybe still a 2 down. Yo, thank you, Frames. Believers, rise up. We need something. It has been many moons, many chests, since we have seen a purple in TOA. I mean, I saw Late get like 6 purples in one day, so I mean, surely I could get 50 chests in. Surely, right, guys? Little late again, little late again. Damn, 26 hit. I had to soak a 26 hit to get it down in 2. Was that worth? Maybe, yeah. Worth? Okay. Let me just overbrew real quick and then salt. Okay. I almost forgot the fast thing was on for a second. Feeling special. I almost forgot that was on. I miss Sard getting the GOTR pet. Dude, we got it today. Apparently it's pretty rare, the GOTR pet. Have you tried Doom yet? We did it one time with a ladle, but I won't do it again until I get Scorching Bow. And Elite Void. Y'all have fun at Doom? I know I'm gonna love Doom. But the last thing I need to do right now is go try and do another grind that my character's not ready for. I got 8 dark totems. Hopefully I get some Skatizo luck. Yo, good luck on Skatizo. Blocking out, shooting into an overhead protection prayer. Where's my damage? Did I miss the DPS window there? I've never missed that ever in my life with Bofa. That is crazy. That is the first time I've ever been hit by that for missing the DPS check. I'm 120. It literally feels like I'm brewed down. I mean, does this ever happen to you guys? Like, you just not doing any damage for some reason? I don't know what's going on with my damage. 121 range and full Bofa. I literally just missed the last DPS check on a blue. Okay, I mean, that one died. That was insane. Jeez. Two tile, maybe. God, this is feeling harder than my 350 run. What's going on? What's going on? I have 1 brew left and not like that many prayer pots. On a level 3 Kefri. That was a level 1 Akka that I just did, and that was one of the hardest, felt like the slowest Akkas I've ever done. Oh, I still have to run left and right. TOA 300 without Fang, it feels awful. Yeah, it does. I mean, with my melee definitely feels pretty rough. With great power comes great responsibility sometimes. True. GG's, yo, Slaughterhouse. Thank you so much for the tier 1, man. Okay, boys. Let's go with... Salt. Bone Dag. There's a 90. Go this way. Glory over Dragonbone? I think so. Although I'm a big fan on conserving prayer. Perfect. I like doing this boss with salt, boys. I think that this boss with salt is just much better. Wait, it's blue. It's blue next. It's blue. No, it's red. It's red. It's red. No, it's blue. It's blue. It's blue. Please, yellow carrots, work. Chat, I don't know why my yellow carrots doesn't heal me. Anybody help? Do I have 100% on? Oh, you need 100%. I didn't know that. Thank you. Okay. We have the salt and we have the adren. We take life. Double amber, but of course we're doing no hard food so we don't get a dressing. Should be no problem. Well done. Thanks for outfit. 42 seconds on salt. Might as well take another one now. Alrighty. Go ahead and click all this. big damage. Come on. Bump. I hope everybody voted yes on purple this run. .64 defense on the Ironman simulator. Got hit there. That's tough. I'm slacking. I fucked up. I got hit there. Now I'm using a bone dagger. Oh, I have the thing that drains all your prayer anyway. Okay, let me try to get my life back together here. I'm a bit lost. A bit lost right now. I forgot I have the thing overly draining, or I think I have overly draining on, so you need 100%. It takes 100% to cast anything. It takes 100% to special anything. It'd be great when we get stronger magic attacks. When we can push these phase as fast as I'm pushing with the Bofa, it's going to be insane. All we have to do is pull a shadow right now. I'm out of heals, boys. I'm out of heals. 2 ambers. And 5 yellows. Didn't let me spec there. That might have... I think it's 100 to spec, man. Actually, the spec might have ruined me there. Dang it. That is really tough. Okay, but I can yellow Karis. I can yellow Karis. Should be okay. Picked the wrong weapon. Yellow Karis with the Dren. Oh, with the Dren only takes half. I see what's going on now. I see what's going on, boys. It's 100% unless you have adrenaline, then it's 50. I want to say a 215 duo solo is probably harder than a 305 solo. Like when Jay died last run, I want to say that that's probably... He's probably got more health in that than he does here. If someone's dead in the duo. All right. Boys. We are 100% getting a purple in this one. We can't not. We can't not get a purple at this point in the game. We're over 50 times Showback dry. Forgot to resalt. All right, 305. Chest number 52. TOA. It's gotta be it. It's gotta be, man. We've gone on way too long. We've gone on way too long. Rip. I wish those were uncut diamonds. Get more crafting XP. Dragon Dart hype. All right, we got to pay out the prediction, boys. Will a purple drop this run? Absolutely no. Of course. Why would it drop, boys? Why would we get a purpy? We're going to be Showback dry forever. Dang it. Wadu heck, boys. Wadu heck. Well, well, well. What's the best thing we could do right now? What's the best thing we could do right now to get the most amount of juice for the Inferno? Muspa, TOA, viewer TOAs. I will say we will do some viewer TOAs soon. I have not been showing the viewers enough love and been running with like viewer runs. I haven't done that yet. So we definitely need to do that. We will do that. I promise we will do that. We need to do that soon. Let's see. TOA Slayer Viewer Cox. Yeah, Viewer Cox actually sounds pretty good. And then Viewer GOTRs as well. That could also be good. That could be sick too. Guys, I hope you all had a wonderful day. Go be nice to people. Be awesome. Have fun. Play whatever mode you want. Enjoy your life. Say what's up to Lake for me. Enjoy your happy Halloween. If you're doing something this weekend, I'll be back Sunday. And we will be doing some, hopefully some Inferno very, very soon. But we are going to try Yama with Jokered on Sunday. So if you want to watch that, I'll see you on Sunday. Probably pretty early on. Maybe like noon CST on Sunday. Bye guys. Say what's up to Lake. Peace.